Mushy, mushy. Good morning to the DJs of the anime of the year 2016. How are you? Let's roll on into another Reverie, which is, I think we got to do a little bit more corridor work. Get a couple more seals, I think of the blue kind. Maybe they're the Viagra kind, I don't know. Whichever gets you rock hard in the morning, I guess, is what really has to get the peeps together, right? That's what's got it going. You're good, thanks. I'm happy to hear that as we stroll on. And oh god, Jordan, you got to hit the right buttons. You got to roll on over here, otherwise the whole stream is gonna go cray, and it's gonna not roll into things. There. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Why on earth game? What's going on? There we go. That's what I want. No, okay. Sound? There we go. Oh my god, I almost pulled it again. I muted my audio for a second, and I was like, wait, I don't hear anything again. Oh my god, but there we go. Loading it on up. 100. No, I was about to say like 140. Now 55 hours deep into Reen's route. Even though it's not really feels like Reen's route, it feels like everybody's route at this point in the game. Yeah, so this is where if I'm this is gonna go into the corridor, the one we just did, right? And if we need to get more of them stones, believe me, you can't see it, we need 2 more blue ceiling stones. So I need to rearrange the corridor, if that's what we're doing, right? I think that's what we have to do, because otherwise it's not gonna give me the blue things.
Central core
Again, oh my god, why are you so loud? Support slots, great. View the missions. I don't know. We still gotta put some work. Report the RP.
Confirming rank points.
That's been done. Yeah, I assume that's what we want to do. Rearrange the Reverie corridor. Mini missions will be replaced with new ones. I'm just so unsure. And it hasn't even been that long since I played this. That's what's so shocking to me. All right, we've got all those. That's the story stuff right there. Go to that door. To get those things. Everything else, like maybe there's some pom-pom party to play, maybe, not entirely sure. But let's, if worse comes to worse, we just have to reload a stream. But yes, I need 2 blue stones on the 2nd floor. But to get to that, do I need to rearrange the Reverie corridor? I don't know why I can't get it through my thick skull, and maybe it's not as thick as I like to think it is, but like, I keep thinking this as a whole as the Reverie corridor, and not necessarily like that dungeon area as the Reverie corridor. I think that's what's confusing to me with everything going forward, right? Got me some tea to drink. That's the important stuff right there. Yes, right there. And how do you know that they are on the 2nd floor? Like, is that where the blue stones always are, or is it just on the 2nd floor? Like Mom used to make. Because I assume like if I go in here, it ain't gonna do squat, right? Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. 2nd stratum, 2nd half. Right, but that I'm still confused. Like, that's what I'm saying. If I go to the 2nd floor, like, I believe I got everything on the 2nd floor as well. Like, I believe I literally got everything. That's why I'm confused as to like.
All right, beginning expedition.
Okay, so yes, I need to. So how do I know that they're like? Is that how that works? Am I overthinking it? Like, I just go here even when it's not said and done, and that's it? It looks like it reset. Now I'm trying to remember, did I reset it before? Or does it just reset all the time? The marble ring.
Please?
No, you cannot hold it. Alright, well, it looks like it's, you know, it's still an area
Whatever's in that chest.
to get... Oh, that Blast Edge 2. For Swin. Swin. Let's see, how did this... Oh. What did he have? What did Swin have? Probably something for evasion? Maybe? Perhaps a bandana? Prevents sleep, so we don't need that one. They all prevent sleep. He had an evergreen, thank you. Thank you. Just gotta find where that evergreen, there it is. Reener's got it, there we go, thank you. Thank you. Alright, continue on. Okay, so this looks like what we gotta do. Just gotta hope that we find them.
Here.
Okay, that was simple, right? Just right to the point. Left to right, working on through.
Yep. Ready over here.
We'll find them.
Yep.
We'll get to where we need to go. Ooh, look at that, a little death note happened there.
Here we go.
We played Pokemon for the first time ever last night, DJ. It was interesting, to say nonetheless. A good little foray on into it with a modded version of Pokemon Yellow. I was actually. How do you miss that? How on earth do you miss that?
Ready?
My turn.
There we go. Hey, you ain't gonna do squat, okay? Now, do I have no? Why do I gotta make everything just ever so difficult? Hopefully, you have some type of impede. I mean, we might just kill it, but there it is. The Damber. Did you stream last night as well?
All green.
Still going through Daybreak 2 would be my guess. One day I will get there. One day it's all gonna make sense. Okay, so that's the go forward.
We should get that chest while we're here.
Solemn Buckle prevents running on into Kelso and getting those sick burns from happening.
We have the advantage.
Can you get 3 of those? That's what we'd like to
Target
see.
locked.
Oh, you stream tonight? Okay.
They're down.
I just murder them all. Why not? You can get those lights back up in no time.
My turn. That was the Vander style
Look at all those tactical bonuses. Fantastic. And, you know, Win and Kurt leveling up. Beautiful. Some cooling spray.
A strong foe. You're in disarray.
There we go. I don't know what it has to do with general disarray every time, but
Keep at it.
Engaging.
I love when things hit everybody at once.
Attack.
Except for when you miss, and then it makes me question
My turn.
my sanity.
It's my go.
There we go. What do you got? Can you do that? Freezing everybody. Is that? Oh, there we go.
Tummy
So
turner.
can you not reach both of them?
Salute.
Makes me question everything. There we go. Beautiful.
Fine. Bring it on.
Ooh, look at that guy. He looks like he just wants to have just a little bit of fun. The important thing of fun.
Target.
Good to see you're not using Reen and Lloyd. You're using other people, which is great. I mean, I will say I can't take full credit for it. I just used what the party had before, but I am really gonna try to take to heart of what you said before of really making sure that people don't get, you know, I don't want to get too used to someone, and you know, I think everybody has their favorites in these games per se. But I have so many favorites. It was funny, like I was sort of thinking the same thing about like literally just going on with
Shimmer.
you know, like, oh, I keep using Pikachu yesterday. I don't want to use Pikachu. I want to level people up, and you know that game absolutely forces you to use other people. Like if you don't use other other Pokemon, like they're not gonna level up. So the force is obviously there, which is relatively good, I would say. Can't hit them all, can you? Fraggle Rock? Lovely. I watched someone play through, they were using the same people all the time. I mean, the game does give you the option, right? Like, play as who you'd like to play as, right? Like, I get it. But at the same time, I feel like, otherwise you're going to be using all the droplets, which is fine. I don't mind using the droplets. I actually like that the droplets are a thing, right? So that you can actually people are not overly or under leveled type of thing. But again, it could get pretty ugly, I think, sooner rather than later.
My turn.
On it.
Oh, I forgot to mark them again. There you go.
And open it. Let's go.
Let's get some magic going. Swap out for more magic people.
I'll handle the rest.
Oh, the ATS isn't there. That's fun. Oh, damn it. Every time you think that you're doing something and you're not.
Dark blades. It's my go. You got this, right?
When I got in the corridor and found out I could use everyone, the different combos I created were crazy. Craziness.
On it.
Hey, 30 points. Take that.
Target.
Make sure we get the mark up this time, because I don't want to be missing that. There you go.
They're down.
You said Eustace and Rufus linked together. I mean, they are brothers, right? You gotta accept that fact. So I am up to in WrestleMania. I am on night 2.
Not today.
I watched Dominic Mysterio win the Intercontinental title. That was a fantastic match, and it looks like it's Randy Orton's match. I stopped watching it just as they were like sort of doing the video thing. He was supposed to face Kevin Owens, right? But then he was injured or something, so it's like a mystery as to who he fights. What did I think of Night 1? I thought Night 1 was really good. In all honesty, I thought it was a good package. Everything was really good. It still is weird to me, even as myself, as I watch like the older Raws, like as I go through watching them on Netflix and whatnot. For nearly 4 hours, it certainly didn't feel like there was a lot of wrestling still going on. Like sort of like when you watch, Raw, and it, now it's down to like 2.5 hours, give or take. But it doesn't like overly feel like
Such a good
call it
job.
3 matches and you're done, right? Like that's sort of like what it feels like. Not that I'm complaining. There's no complaining, but it just feels that way.
No choice.
I always felt like WrestleMania was supposed to be about the wrestling, but you still have to explain the story and everything. So,
Here goes.
which I get. But yeah, I really no complaints of Night 1. I thought it was all, I thought it was all really good. So. Night 2 is not off to the greatest start. Like I said, it was a slow burn, but the Intercontinental title match was really good. So I will give credit to that. So and hopefully we're sort of into the other end of it. But like, yeah, the main event of Night 1 was really good. It was really good. How are you blind? How are you blind? How are you blind?
If you could, I'll take
Only
over.
match on Night 1 that I did not care for was New Day winning the tag belts. Yeah, they feel like they sort of didn't belong, if that makes sense. I don't know how that if that makes sense, but like it sort of felt like you know,
My turn.
it's one of those things of like they felt like they maybe sort of didn't really belong.
Was that all?
Night 2 match of the night for you was the women's triple threat match. Yes, that was another really good match. Very good. It was great to see Io win it again. Very, very deserving, and was a fantastic ending spot for that match. It was really good. So, like, I mean, so far, like, you know, there isn't really too many negatives, to be honest, which I think is a good thing for a Mania
Ready
show.
over here.
Okay, so that turns things on or off.
Hip.
I have
Spires. Guards up and weapons out.
I have heard things like in okay, so this one, are we gonna have to like do this again? Or no, I guess there's another level to it, but wait, this isn't even gonna get us the blue ceiling stones, right? This is just a completely different thing. Just gotta see who you got going here. Everyone's good. Everyone's okay. Some people are missing quartz, but it does give you the opportunity to fix that problem, which is great. So I gotta change quartz, right? All right. So what do you need, Wazzy? You're just a little bit of a well-rounded person, which is really good. What's gonna get us the best bang for our buck there? Like, what are you even rocking for the farts? Not bad, not bad. And I could the Gravion hammer. Shield breaker might even be really good. But yeah, we're not out to really go too over the top here. This is just a simpleton fight, if you will. How does nobody have the moon lens on? What are we doing here? Not that I need that on right now, but yeah, make enemies on the field more likely to run for you. That I don't really care about. Mirage farts. Are you really rocking the Mirage stuff? Not overly. Not overly. Maybe just some. Oh, but again, he really hits hard with the strength. What's this gonna get us? Not bad. I mean, he does use magic, but he just, again, I'm probably overthinking this. Let's just throw that there, and then I think everyone else is good. All right, let's confirm that up. Release the Spire. I thought the Charlotte Flair Tiffany Stratton match, although it was, you know, I like seeing Tiffany win that match. Charlotte looked a little sloppy. I mean, to be honest, they both did look a little sloppy, to be honest, but it was a very weird match. Okay, you're just poisoning me right off the hop. That's fantastic. Is there anything that's going to heal me? Just right off the hop.
Resonate! Sephiral Symphony!
I think that's one of those things of where, like, maybe they're finally listening. Like, you know, like, you don't need, you know, because I was literally sitting there thinking, oh, they're gonna have her win again. They're gonna have Charlotte Flair win. Like, that's just how they work, right? And I'd be like, that's not the direction we really need to go with these things, but.
Oh, right. Dispel the darkness.
You know, she shows back up. You know, she's like the Brock Lesnar of wrestling, and
Yeah.
I know, like, there's like a lot of personal stuff that came out with Charlotte in regards of like, you know, like, so like, are we supposed to feel sorry for her being divorced 18 times and all that stuff, and you know, and you know, the more it gets brought up, she's more like her dad and everyone like that. Like it's you know, like I thought like, oh, they're really playing this up to be,
Please,
you know, to
hear
go
my
that
song.
route. And I was like, okay, thank God they didn't. So,
You're so sweet.
boy, if I have to do this fight over again, I gotta remind myself to get rid of the poison. That might tickle.
Got something for you.
Okay.
All right, damage isn't really there, to be honest. I mean,
Get lasered.
I have to bring out the big guns here. You know, Reem, Rufus.
No.
Look at you streezing around the other side there. Good for you. All right, let's. At least he's got some CP points.
They're just wonderful.
Leave it to me.
I don't like that guy just ram around the other side there, but I'll guess. I love when a good plan still comes together. Wonderful.
King down.
Yeah.
All right, now that's gonna get us 30 points. Still not enough. Oh, that sucks. All right, who's swappable that's got enough points? She will. I don't know what she does for a. I guess Milliam would get enough points if we did that. If we did the front.
All for one. And then one for all. Everyone ready?
Gotcha!
Oh, there we go. That's doing the stuff that we need.
Plan. Transform.
Yeah, like I have a weird feeling that it's like a healing thing, like Elliot has or something, but I couldn't honestly tell you. But we all know Milliam will smash things with a hammer, so that's the important part right there. Finish him off.
Come on, let's have ourselves a dance.
Yeah, either or, not really what I was interested in. Don't even give him an opportunity.
Sweet
That's the
dreams.
point. There we go.
Done already?
Beautiful. It's a lot of things you gotta hand out there. Cannon reached level 7, that's great. Blue Ascension. Nobody else?
We go.
Oh, I was gonna say. Yeah, look at
Nice.
you. Look at him. Roman Reigns. The death blow. Ooh, confused. Belial Raid 2.
Cherry on top.
Unit of Pierce. So you gotta hope like at least one of these is maybe a
Your assistance is
blue
much
sealing
appreciated.
stone, right? Alright, we got one. Green emblem. Very good.
Let me have it.
Composer Shawl. And Panzer Goggles. That could be really good on somebody.
This is rare.
Yeah,
I'll be sure to keep
Roman
it safe.
took the pin. But you know what though? Like
mindful
just like a
of the
lot
training here.
of things have been going on with wrestling is like, you know what, like I don't know, did you see like that article that was that came out with Roman? What was it? Was it Vanity Fair, GQ? I can't remember. How you doing, RJD? I'd love me some beer goggles too. you know, if he pictures himself not really doing this for too much longer, like, that's fine. I know sometimes people say that so that they really get paid on their next contract, so maybe he's gonna do
have more walking to do.
another contract, you know, that he wants to get paid for it. I mean, for a lot of these people, oh, I thought that looks, this one looks less scary over here.
We should get that chest while we're here.
Velvet Cross Lapis. I love numbers in green. Like, I'm always very much of like, to each their own. I want people to be happy when and where they're working,
Smell the riches.
type of thing. And you know, I think it took wrestling a really, really, really long time to learn that you cannot work these people, you know,
Target locked.
6 days a week, wrestling twice on Saturdays and Sundays and whatnot. Like, we've got to move on from that type of stuff. And it's like they're I think WWE has to be very careful that they don't burn out their people, because what may happen again is they're becoming popular again, right? And what happens when things become popular is that, like, well, more people want to see them, right? And so what happens when more people want to see them? You know, that means that tickets are more expensive, and more people want to see you, and it can be really silly. It can be really silly going forward. Thank you for moving on into the circle. I appreciate that. Like, I don't even know if this is true. I am not rich enough to probably ever go see a WrestleMania, and I saw that on Reddit, a little bit of people really talking about, like, is WrestleMania the new Super Bowl? Like, or at least has been over the last few years, of like, is it truly unattainable for people to go and see a show nowadays? Like, not that I would ever be, front row, ground floor tickets. I've always would love to go and see one of those, but like, seeing someone put on Reddit, like, as if those were like, $30, $40, $50,000. When I'm looking at that front crowd, I'm sitting here trying to figure out, I'm like, those people have $50,000 to burn on a wrestling event? Good for them, I guess. But geez Louise. There are better things to spend $50,000 on than a WrestleMania ticket, I guess, but... Although I guess if I was like stupidly rich, I mean, I would absolutely assume I would be going to a WrestleMania event, hopefully sitting front row.
Arcus activate.
Okay. You're down.
I'd bring RJD with me, right? Just so he could see wrestling. See what it's all about.
Your swords are just exquisite.
Not really. Nothing exquisite about tools used for killing people.
He just has to promise me that he'd spoon me later.
I don't care who I'm up against.
Yeah, many tickets that were close expensive compared to what. And again, like, I understand it. Like, it's like I said, it's becoming a big thing again. So people are all super excited about seeing these big giant shows, and I understand it to an aspect, but some speed maybe.
Shimmer, luminary force.
I know that will work, but I'm afraid that will spread a bunch of people out. But get on in there, Kurt.
Ready? Target locked. You're down.
I'm probably screwing myself over with doing all these moves. Oh no, they'll fit in. They look like they'll fit in. It's one of those things I don't understand, but I'm very willing to try. I didn't like hockey until I saw it live, and I've heard Formula 1 and NASCAR are a treat to see or experience live. Yeah, the I've been to NASCAR twice in Michigan. And I always was a NASCAR fan. Like, I sort of watch less NASCAR now, sort of because, like, I was a Jeff Gordon fan. And because he's not in it anymore, it's, you know, I still have a couple of drivers. I like Kyle Larson and I like Denny Hamlin. But again, like, when you sort of lose that, you know, who you like to follow type of thing. And I was talking to the guy at work about this for Formula One. So Michigan,
Let's go.
you know, you see the cars get to go over 200 miles per hour. It was very, you know, it was cool to see the race. But like the one thing like that was cool is, like, you know, during the practice, like, you know, we were staying just at like a camper park that was just off the course, so or off the track, so you could walk over to it. And I remember, like, so it was free to go up to the practice sessions or whatever. And there's like you can walk right up to the track and seeing like so the way that Michigan track goes, like it turns, you can stand at the edge of just before they get off the main stretch to turn in, and so they're like literally coming at you. And to see like them coming at you at like 205 miles per hour and turn, like, blows you away. So it's cool to see. But like I said, like, at least you see all of the cars going around at once. It gets very boring very quickly. I'm not going to deny that. I'm happy I went, but I think I'm sort of with DJ. I'd rather watch it at home and enjoy myself, because a case of beer goes down real quick because there's nothing else to do. A Formula One race, I would love to go to see one, but at the same time, I was saying to the guy at work,
I shall go.
my one problem, like, I've been to the Toronto Indy, and it was sort of very similar of, like, you can walk around and you can watch the cars, but literally, like, when you go to sit down, you're seeing the cars for, if you're lucky, about 3 seconds, and then they go around to the other part of the section. So there's this lull of like a minute where nothing is happening. Nothing. Like, sure, you can watch a big screen of what the action is, but like you're waiting a minute, you know, depending on how long a lap is, for the cars to come back for their 3 seconds that they go through, and that, you know, if you're at a cool second or whatever. And I always thought like Formula One would be the same, of like, you spend a lot of money to watch them go by you for 2 seconds, and I'd rather watch it on TV and keep my money type of thing. Back in the day at Buffalo Bills game, they let us start tailgating on Thursday afternoon, so we were plenty primed up for the game on Sunday. That was fun. They don't do that now. They delay until... that still is mind-boggling to me, that you can go, like... I've been to one Buffalo Bills game. I did not tailgate. But you can do that the night before? That's something.
Arcus activate.
Like, I mean, I just assume, everyone's got a passage that they have to go through, right? To be a Buffalo Bills fan, the Bills Mafia, if you will, you have to go through a table, I believe. You know, someone yells out at Devon, get the tables, and everything just happens, right? Those games are an event, grilling, sharing drinks with it. I mean, Let's go. That's very similar to the NASCAR, or at least like where the camping section is. Like, it's almost like everyone. I mean, it's funny because everyone comes to go see the race, but it's almost like a sideshow. Like, the main event is almost like the experience you have at the campgrounds. And I'm not much of a camper myself, but it was really cool to see, like, you know, how everyone sort of does that stuff. But again, I think I like saying I did it, but I don't need to do it again type of thing.
Arcus activate.
You know, I should have stole that critical. I thought he wasn't going to do a move, and yeah, here we go. You broke a miniature table. If that, I think that's a little bit. That'll count a little bit. But yeah, like, sort of walking around, you know, with my father-in-law and a friend and my brother-in-law at the event. Like, everyone was like handing, like, literally, people were handing out free food and free beer. Like, literally. Like, I mean, look, I get it. In America, this was like more than 10 years ago. beer is still cheap now. It was super cheap back then. Like, people were like, literally, here, have a bush. Like, you know, like, if they saw you walking around without a beer in your hands, you were getting one. And if they saw you without any food, they offered you something. It was like really nice to see. Like, that was sort of the approach. Really was.
Listen, even
Free food and beer, it's more of a Buffalo thing than a U.S. thing. Well, I'm saying like that was for in Michigan of the thing, but that still would be, you know, that'd be nice if you went to that. I mean, people want you to have fun, right? That's the end all be all of it, right? Yeah, good neighbors, sure.
Buffy!
my turn.
Rust Belt cities are like that. So I am trying to understand, where does the Rust Belt start? Because I don't think of like of
That was the Vander
New York State being a Rust Belt. Like, or is it because of what the jobs are around the economy? Like, I thought the Rust Belt was like south of Ohio type of thing. Detroit to Buffalo night. Oh, that's the rough. Okay, so we got a silver ceiling stone. Not what I needed. I need the blue ones. Thank you.
Hip. Hip.
Old manufacturing areas. I mean, I guess you could say like people would probably refer to where I live, Hamilton, being a Rust Belt city because although it's not old manufacturing, you know, a couple of dildo plants running strong, right?
Be on it. Activate. Fire. Attack.
Too slow.
Okay.
Listen, even crystal.
Yeah, heal up for free. Why not? Please.
Target locked.
It may include some of southern Canada a bit. Yeah. Like I mean, like I know some places have like sister cities. Like our sister city for Hamilton is Pittsburgh. And again, because it's you know, Pittsburgh is also big into the dildo manufacturing. Can't reach both. You almost need like, you know, you won't move. Can't quite reach you. There we go. That's what we like to
I'm on
see.
the case. Hello, anybody home?
Hello? Oh god, that's terrifying. I was not expecting that thing to come out of there. Fuck's sakes.
Hey.
Oh cow.
Keep at it.
Got you.
Unscathed. Beautiful.
Your swords are just exquisite.
Not really. Nothing exquisite about tools used for killing people.
I know I can only speak for relatively my area, and I know depending on where everyone lives, but is it me or is crime and everything really getting a little bit out of hand lately? Like, we're just talking with a couple of neighbors like yesterday, and like just like, you know, like what I relatively thought was a safe area to live in. I mean, it's unfortunate that there was a young woman the other night that was just waiting at a bus stop
Item
and
inventory.
got caught by a stray bullet from two idiots in cars, I guess, shooting at each other. And we've had some relative gun crime in Canada, and to a lesser extent where I live, that, you know, just sort of seems like it doesn't really stop type of thing.
I'm
But it, you know, like, we were talking with the neighbors who were really nice, and we were like what is this place? Like, you know, you're wanting just a safe place to raise your children and be able to feel like you can walk, you know, to and from fucking grocery store type of thing if you need be, and everything's just a fucking joke. And I don't know if like, is that something like that I need to, you know, consider moving, or is this something I need to, like, you know, is this just how it is? Like, I know the world is sort of in for shit right now, but like, Why does it have to be this way? At one point, WW2 Germany was saying Buffalo as the 8th most important city of the US because of the manufacturing capacities. If they ever tried to invade, which would be suicide for just about anyone. I think some of it's the news coverage now. Bad news gets reported, good news does not. It's just the way it is now. Well, I was just gonna say, is there good news anymore? Like, I will say, like, I would say, like, relatively, like, there's a little bit of hope in Canada. We have an election coming up on Monday, and I guess, you know, depending on, you know, which way you sway, you know, some people are gonna be happy, but, like, I mean, certainly everything that's going on in the States right now is certainly has got everyone a little bit, you know, off kilter a little bit, I guess you'd say. So it's very much of really no one really knows what on earth is going on. So there's like that small glimmer of hope that there will be some change, maybe. I don't know.
Leave it to me.
There's a lot of people who are throwing around of like, I like the current guy that's our prime minister. He, Justin Trudeau. He resigned, so then another guy took over, and he's doing an okay job, but, like, you know, it remains to be seen. But, like, it's hard to tell if you know, going forward things are going to be better or worse. Nobody knows. That's sort of the problem with a lot of these things.
Honest.
So there is good news. We just click on the bad news stories. Even so, I've had a conversation, I think, with you guys as well as people with work, just shooting the shit and whatnot. And I really do think that there is a little bit. I think there's truth to it. That they're like I feel like that, you know, everyone's like, oh, with everything going on relatively in America right now, and everyone's like, where are the protests? Like, why are people just letting, you know, the Donald do what he wants to do, or why are you know, people allowing bad things to happen? And then, you know, people say like, no, they are happening. You're, you know, just the news sites are just not showing it, right? Like that's part of it. So then, you look at like sort of the way that
Target,
you know, Donald Trump has got like what 3/4 of the media under his finger, essentially. Like, I mean, if you even want to talk social media with you know, Zucks running Facebook, you know, then Elon Musk who runs Twitter, not going to call it X, and then you know, a lot of the work with Fox News and everything. So it's just like, even if someone wanted to show good news, even if there isn't that much going on, it's
I'm on the case.
it's sort of, you know,
Anybody home?
it's not enough to overtake everything, unfortunately.
My hair.
How big is your city though that you live in though, DJ? Like, I mean, I know it's very different for me to
My go.
you know, compare my city, because, like, you know, you can't really go off of population like in Canada, because like nothing compares. Like, basically Toronto is, you know, it's a large city Toronto wise is, but like to compare that to say something like a New York or something super, you know, it's just as large, if not more so, right? So it's hard to compare those things.
Let's go.
Yeah, but like do you live in a town? Like that's what I'm saying. Like, where you live, if you live outside the big city,
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
like, so like what's the, like, if you say 30 minutes away from the city, that's your everyday commute for a lot of people, right? So like what's the big city's population that you live 30 minutes away? Because I would say like you're relatively close in, like you're not in the heat or the heart of the city, I guess you'd say, but like that's damn well near close enough to say like, yeah, that's city living.
Was that all?
Like, I'm assuming you're not looking around out your backyard and going like, that's farm field for all the eyes can see. And thank you, Kat. It is 5 o'clock. You're pushing earlier and earlier every time. 10:53 for me. I still gotta finish my tea. I didn't put Wayne Gretzky's cream into that, because I don't think it would go well with tea, but like I would say something like for RJD, who lives in a rather rural area, in upper New York State, like that's super far away from, and I know like New York City and New York State are two different things, but I would assume like that's like proper living really far away from a city type of thing. Like when I think of my brother and sister-in-law who live out east in the Maritimes, like that's country living. Like they are 2 hours away from the next major city. They're 45 minutes away from a fucking Walmart type of thing, and those are everywhere to someone like myself. But I mean, like that's where I'm sort of trying to
hang on to it.
Decipher those types of deals.
No mercy.
I'm not sure it's being underreported. I think it depends on your news blind spots. I know that I get a ton of protest news from right-wing protests during the Biden administration because I would see it on conservative news outlets, but on left-wing sites, I'd see the complete opposite. You have a bias, but I still try to get both sides. It's not easy now. Holy cow, is it not easy. Big city is Chattanooga. Last I checked last year. Oh my goodness. I thought a city like Chattanooga would have a far bigger population than 190K. Huh. And god damn it, I missed the 3v0 order there.
Very well.
I'm mad about that.
I'm on the case. Hello, anybody home?
I guess like relatively speaking, like I mean I've heard people say like, where I live in Hamilton, like it's been always like a relatively medium-sized city, like I said, compared to Toronto, which really doesn't compare, but I think we're nearing 1 million in population probably within the next 3 years, probably. Knoxville's the third largest city in Tennessee. Third largest? Oh, I guess Nashville would be... Nashville's got to have a few million though, right?
It's my turn. I'm here for you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, Nashville's big. Okay. Okay, I would assume Nashville's got to be like a Toronto type of thing.
No choice.
Probably Toronto's probably bigger than Nashville would be my guess.
Here goes.
Ow. Is that really necessary, sir? And I think that's also like another problem too, right, RJD, is that like, news should be easy to come by, regardless of what you're looking for, right? Like, it should be relatively easy to get. And again, sometimes it's not the easiest thing to get now, right? And that sucks. It shouldn't be like that, but it is sort of looking that way. That has never been true. You don't. I guess I can only speak of on my side of things, like on Canada. Like I me and you are close enough in age. Like I can remember, like not too long ago, like honestly, probably 10, 12 years ago, like you wanted to get a hold of something, you wanted to get both sides of things. It was readily available at all times. And now I would say, like, even in Canada, everyone has an agenda. Agenda equals clickbait. Agendas equal monetary gain for somebody, right? And even in Canada, that's how things are going. And I don't think you ever want to see it go that way, unfortunately, but it is looking like it's going that way for a lot of things. Let's go heal somebody. Does everyone need heals? Expensive heal.
Hi, Marie. I feel so much pressure from that one.
Oh, I guess that doesn't matter. Just another waste. I think everyone has an agenda at all times. Just choosing what to cover is an agenda. Right. Right you are. Right you are there, Ken. Even though your name's not Ken. It just works. You just gotta hope that I guess you're on the right side of history then, right?
Part through. Shadow step. They're down.
Got you.
Alright, what do we got here? Oh, I didn't even realize that there was like little guys at the back there.
Initiating drive.
Ow.
Not today.
Please don't do that to me ever again.
Arcus activate.
My turn. Here we go.
Did you not love this rockin' music here?
Hey,
Hey! That's gonna suck. She doesn't need that, the 200 points.
Target locked. You're down. Cut him loose.
I've got it.
Leave it to me.
What time did you end up crashing last night, Kat? I was thinking you were gonna stay up for the entire Pokemon stream. Oh, it actually worked out for me there. Kurt actually ended up with the 200 CP points. Beautiful.
Let's go.
That's what you love to see.
on it.
Alright, zero order, another freebie. Do we need to be healed? Probably. Yeah, absolute reflect, why not?
Crystal.
On it.
Alright, so he's, oh, zoom zoom? I gotta start using that more often.
Initiating drive.
Hey,
Gotta love when that happens for you.
no choice.
Gonna get a critical out of this
Here
too.
goes.
And I'm so mad there, Kat, because I was gonna grab a beer from my bedroom so I didn't have to go off into the bedroom to go grab. But you know what? I actually might have something a little different today than a beer. Something still good. Something still good. My sister had left some drinks here the other day, and they've been here long enough that, like, I mean, I'm not gonna drink them all, but I'm gonna try one. God dang it.
Very well.
My God, we have broken him in half.
There.
I've said this before, and I'll say it again, and I always love being able to chat about literally anything on my stream. Having people that are open to so many things is such a glorious thing
My turn.
that I know a lot of people really choose to ignore or not bother with, and I love it. I love it being a thing. I really do.
Arcus activate.
I think it's fantastic.
You're it. I'll handle the rest.
Yeah, hit him up one more time, please. There's a vested interest in dividing all of us into smaller groups. We homeschooled our kids for 7 years, and the propaganda thrown at me was nuts. Anti-vax, among other things. It's like, once they have you in a bubble, they can get you to buy products curated just for you. I don't fit in that. Wait, so you mean, like, when you say you homeschooled your kids for 7 years, like, you mean the propaganda that was thrown at you because you chose to homeschool your kids? Like, people assumed you were anti-vax, among other things? Like, I will say, like, that's not the first time I've heard of that. I don't have that take. I'm pretty open-minded. And I hear all sorts of crazy things. Like, I myself went to public school throughout the whole system. Kudos to you for being able to homeschool your children. I mean, DJ, homeschooling has always been a thing, regardless, I think, of where you sort of grow up. But it's got to be a, you know, like, obviously one of the parents have to. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be the parents, but I mean, like, you know, some people just have the approach of, you know, they want their children to be, you know, think that whether it's a safe place or a place where they're comfortable, to have their best learning experience. There's, you know, I don't think there's any right or wrong answer to that, if that makes sense. Whether you want to homeschool or go to private school or public school or whichever, right? Whichever you can get yourself the best education for your children, I think is the important thing, obviously, right? And I know, like it's not so much really a thing. Like, I always hear this in America. I can't really say this about where I live. I can only speak for that, but I always hear generally that, like, a lot of the schools around where I live, they're all the same, right? Like, depending on where you live doesn't necessarily mean, like, oh, if you live in the richer area, that doesn't mean you're necessarily getting the best schools. Whereas, like, I always hear, like, in America, it's like people go out to go buy a home, and the first question is like, oh, like, how are the school? Oh, great school district, right? Oh, we pay more taxes in this school district, and you get better schools. Like, and then if you live on the other side of the street or whatever, you go to the not so great school, and it's like weird, right? And we don't really have that here. That's not really a thing. Like, all of our public schools are treated like under the umbrella of the province, much like it would be for a state, and just like, so there's no real, like, way around it, if that makes sense, I guess. I don't know if I would have the patience to do homeschooling. I mean, I wouldn't be able to stream, that's for damn sure. And to each their own. Like, I'll give my take on it. Like, I mean, you know, there's the social aspect of it, of getting your children to go and meet with others, and that's great to see. But there are assumptions that homeschooled are anti-government, anti-establishment, right-wing, Second Amendment purists. We took our kids out of public school because my kids were struggling, and we wanted to hold our oldest back, but the school didn't want that because they wouldn't get the federal funding if you held them back. You miss out on making and me. Oh, for sure. But at the same time, I don't think school has to be the end-all, be-all of social, or being social, right? Like, as long as maybe they're at least getting it on another end of it, that's fine, right? Like, if RJD was still making sure that his kids were meeting up with kids after school, or neighborhood kids, or still going out on weekends for trips to do stuff, that's fine. It's like, I get both ends to it, DJ. Like, I for sure see your point on that. No, and I still think of now of, like, all the friends that I grew up with. Like, obviously, were a lot of them obviously school friends, but the older you get, the more you get kids from other social aspects. And obviously, and yeah, and seeing RJD even says so. His kids got socialized more than public school kids. It's probably literally one of those things of where it depends so many factors, right? So many factors. Well, except from you, right, RJD? You were obviously doing a little bit of bullying, right? You got to choose the curriculum for your kids, tailored to their learning style. Huge for your kids. Now we put them back into public school and they're straight A's. Well, that's good. I'm happy to hear that. Please be a blue ceiling stone, please. Thank God. All right, so I literally think, yeah, we got 2, 6, and 3. We got them all. So I don't think I want to awaken from the reverie, right? Is that what I want to do? I want to leave here. I'm all said and done. I don't need to do anything here. Of course, my fucking controller just fucking dies. God damn it. Never fucking ends. Wonder if these random batteries that I just found have any juice. Do they have any OJ Simpson juice? You can go back to the unsealing pet, but what's the easy way of doing that? Okay, these are dead. Why are we keeping dead batteries around? God damn it. You can go back to the... So do I have to, like I have to go to the elevator and leave type of thing? That's what I have to do? Fast travel out if you can. I keep forgetting about fast travel. So this was the thing. Oh, I forgot to grab some batteries. This was the thing I was talking about. I'm thinking about whether I'm going to grab a beer or not. Polar Ice Berry Blizzard. That sounds special, right? In any way, shape, or form. Batteries. Jordan, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. There we go. Return with a... For fuck's... How do I do this? How do I go and get a beer? Obviously important. How do I still... forget the batteries? Holy shit. All right, I return with batteries instead of 8 more beers. That's the important thing. All right. Yeah, like that sounds great, RJD. You know, you got to show your kids lots of things, and that was great. But DJ, I would say it doesn't sound like RJD had a problem with like necessarily the schools being bad or something, but he wanted best for his children, right? So he took his kids out and, you know, decided to get them on the track that they needed to be on, and now they're back into the public school system and all is well, right? Like I said, that's a purely American thing. I can't say because that's never really come across to me because our school districts are very different here. I don't hear of that type of thing here. I can only say like what I've seen on TV, and really people say that type of thing in regards to like school districts and whatnot.
Now then,
That's not really a thing I can say, but no, I have no idea on how I'm going on about that. It was a sacrifice we did for our kids. I became the sole income and we lived within our means. I didn't agree with school policies. And that's your choice, right? Like that's a thing, right?
It's just not fair, I tell you.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Europe, Japan,
good to go.
China. I don't know about Brazil. Probably not. Brazil, it's probably the same time here, but I guarantee you someone on Brazil on a beach is drinking. All right, where do we gotta go now? Now we gotta go to that place to like. We have those, not the RP, but we'll get those missions. We'll accept those. I gotta go somewhere to get the to give the things, right? It's either there. No, the tree heals. The door is something. It's got to be that thing. Take this make-believe elevator up and we'll get there. The unsealing pedestal. This thing. I assume this is the unsealing pedestal. I love how like everyone else is just chilling, vibing. And I'm the one here that's
Sealing
just trying to
stones,
figure out
unsealable.
life. Alright. That's it. Open. Yes. And now that we got everything, I think we can do the story stuff with Mr. Sasso, I believe, right? God, more daydreams. Home sweet turf. I mean, these daydreams are always available, right? Like, if I want to go and do some story stuff, like, I can come back to see these daydreams, because, like, if I just keep watching daydreams in the corridor, like, we're never going to leave here.
I can hang on to it.
Look at that. Nice things. Cutie frames. You don't have to do them now. Okay, that's good. I mean, not that I don't want to, but I'm just saying, like, you know, for a streaming
hang on to
perspective, like, it's gonna be more cutie frames. Fantastic. Alright, we have no more. Alright. I should have done this while I was already up, but I'm gonna go take a quick little piss break. And I will, I'll be right back.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not the
Alrighty, we're back. Thank you. Beer in hand, pee was done. Alright, so we've saved. So now we're going here, right? I'm not watching no daydreams. Now, right now, we'll get back to it. I you know, if I spend any more time here, people are gonna lose their minds.
Trials
Just
available.
meaning me. Oh, that's a trial door. That's okay. Okay, so what's now that I'm confused because that has like a thing onto it, and I thought that was a thing. What are we doing here? Am I awakening from the reverie? Surely is there something that tells me what the hell we're doing here? I thought there was like a button that like said like here's your next quest. We'll find it. Walk along the railroad tracks. Haven't done that. Find the Rosenberg studio. Haven't done that. We've done that. We've done that. Go to the Black Mirror. What is the Black Mirror? Like, is that the mirror? Is the mirror over here? There's a cube. There's a thing down. Oh, that thing. That thing down at the bottom. That thing. That's what we want. Okay. Very confusing. I talked about this before. Apparently, I am the only one that's utterly confused about all of these areas and everything. I don't know why, but I am. Yeah, that's a mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the prettiest of them all? Return to Zemuria, yes, and resume Rufus's story.
Departure noted.
And so the thing is that, like, they don't remember being in there, right? You can do daydreams next time, but don't let them stack up because they give you money and items. I mean, I haven't touched any of the items from the ceiling stones or any of the other things I've been getting really, so. Huh. Did something just happen? Did it? We were just looking at that strange mirror. Something certainly is strange about it. I don't recall anything in particular happening after I took it out of my pocket, but I feel stronger now than I did before. Though if my theory is correct... No, nothing good will come from dwelling on it. I'll keep this to myself for now, and perhaps it will prove useful down the line. Hey, are you alright? Never better. It's as Ren said, the studio shouldn't be much farther from here. Let's make haste. After you! After me indeed. Okay, so now I'm just gonna make sure that everyone's got stuff on them. Orb mints. Make sure that's all good. Make sure we have the moon lens on somebody. We don't. So now we just gotta make sure that gets put on somebody. That's a lot of points. I don't want to get rid of that. Oh, I bet there is a bunch of daydreams, but I just for the streaming purpose of things, like, and I assume those are things that you want to see on stream too, right? Like, I don't want to avoid and just do those on my own. All right. Off we go. Is it weird, or is it just me, like...
Rufus, you can see the mountains all the way from
I
here.
feel like Swin's, like,
Much
field
of
of view
Crossbell
is right where I love to see it.
potential.
Like, far enough
Perhaps
away.
I
Everyone
should
else
have
sometimes
expanded
feels a little
more
too
as Governor
close up.
General.
But
You've got ice in your veins, my guy.
I just attack these poor guys with lollipops.
Target locked.
It's me!
It is you. Look at that. Oh, yeah. You got
Slay on
critical.
sight.
Not
Criminal
cost
slay.
much. You get to use your zero
I'll show you
craft.
play.
Fantastic. The Nadia special. See you later.
Welcome to my
Have some bear friends.
My pièce de résistance! Mwah! Make Nana proud!
So that's how it goes, right? If schools, and sorry to bounce back on this, and just notice the message. So if schools don't follow sort of like what's set out, they lose their federal and state funding. Wow, that seems a little shitty to do that, but
Oh no! My dress is just an awful mess.
I guess that's why they tell people to get out and vote then, right? Like not to escape from trails, because I will, but like I will say, like, even I've noticed, like, not from my own schooling, but I will say, like, I've certainly noticed, and my son is too young to know, but from other friends who have school-age children, it certainly seems like a thing going forward is like, I don't know, like it almost feels like you really gotta fuck up, like schools don't fail students anymore. Right? Like everyone moves on. You're no longer my problem. Everyone moves on, and then, like, you know, eventually they get hit in the head when they get to either high school or college, and they're like, oh my god, like what is happening? Type of thing. Like I remember when I was in high school, like in my era, I was friends with kids who were held back a year, and whatnot, and like I always remember, like, the teachers always be saying, like, look, like when you get to college or university, like things are not going to be handed to you like they are in high school or elementary school, right? Like they are, like, you know, it's funny because, you know, you pay to go to college or university, like you're out of your own pocket. So like it's sort of funny, like if you think about like people who are choosing to not get themselves an education, you're only hurting yourself, really, right? Like that's what it is. But yeah, like, you know, the professors really aren't going to go out and really push you. Maybe some of the good ones will, but very much so it's just along the lines of just like, look, you know, maybe some of them will help you, but in general, in the generalness of it, it's just like, look, here's your assignments, you finish them up, you're gonna get a good grade. If you don't, like, we're not really gonna figure out what on earth we're gonna tell you to do. That's exactly it.
Got it, Roger. How shall we play?
Guard break. Too far away. Are you kidding me right now? Really?
Should be around here. Up you go.
This is gonna tickle, isn't it? There you go.
Now, got you.
On it.
Beautiful. Almost feels like a waste to have to use this, but hey, you know, game's handing it to you. Why not?
Here goes.
His sword is very similar to, like, a little bit more maybe shorter to, like, in daggers wise. They're not quite daggers, but like, doesn't Kurt also like put his swords together into one
Do it.
and then shoves them up his bum afterwards later on to hide them?
Easy.
You gotta get Rufus in there. Just who to swap out for Rufus, right? Everyone's just so lovable and gets along together. I mean,
Very
you know,
well.
Ren's the new
him for
chick
you.
that just
I
sort of
accept.
comes on out there. And
How about this? Renegade!
he's so dreamy. Am I the only one lost in his eyes?
Initiating drive. How shall we play?
Can't be, right? Can't be.
Okay.
I almost feel like you go off and mark things, and I will get the critical attack on them, which is fine, but I almost feel like he needs another craft that's just like an offensive move, if I'm making sense. Like, without doing like a like an S-Craft, which would just murder everyone, which is fine. It'd sort of be a waste to do so because I have 2 free S-Crafts coming up, but...
Keep at it! Too late!
How come he didn't whack the other one? Very confusing. Oh, what does that do? Traps enemies in a mirror. Yes, I like that. I dislike Rufus in Cold Steel, but in Reverie, my thoughts about him change. His character... I feel like you get the other end of him, right? Like, when you see him in Cold Steel, like, he just is always just doing something that's bad, whereas, like, in this one, like, you realize, like, oh, like, it's not necessarily that he's not all still terribly bad, but there still is, there's still some things to him, right?
These swords are of those who lost their way. On guard!
Does Daybreak add any new
You're in need of polish.
passive buffs like Zero Craft or anything like that, or do they really keep that same as like in this game? This is a game, it's like Rufus's redemption arc. I never, oh, that didn't kill him? Jeez. I don't really feel like Rufus needs a redemption arc,
Crashed him.
because he's got a lot to redeem himself of, right?
It's only natural.
But, you know, we're still very...
Curious to see what's in that
We're
chest.
very short in it. Confuse 4. My God, yeah, give it to me. Let's see if first of all, if anyone has a confuse. All right, 22, 23, 24. Every time I look, someone gets stronger and stronger. So Lapis is the strongest. My goodness, I never really thought of that. She has a lot. I almost like feel like I use her as a magic user when in reality she's not. Daybreak has a different battle system there. I know that it's slightly different of like, I know like you walk up and you can hit things sort of like actively, and then you throw a piece of dust at them and then it goes into the turned base thing or whatever. Like, I sort of understand that a little bit, but yeah, or would it be better suited? Like, he's got like all attacks, like with very little. Like, I don't think I can put the confuse there though. So I'd have to upgrade that, or we can just put it there, which just works. All right.
A simple matter. Should be around here. Found ya. Up you go.
We'll get to it. We'll get to Daybreak.
Got you.
Oh, whatever on earth you did to those things, they got arrows coming out their yin yang.
Target locked. You're down.
Too late.
Take him out.
I say, please finish it off.
On guard.
I shall.
Ready?
I was hoping for, you know,
Bring it on.
not to hit
On
me.
it. Target locked.
Like, he does do a little bit of damage, which is nice, but just not really. Not really enough to get me all excited about it.
How plain.
Asking for it.
My turn.
Oh, they're all gonna get a turn beforehand. Rockery? Sure.
It's me.
Oh, you can't quite reach them, can ya? Swap them out.
Let me out. If you insist.
Now that's what you like to see, right?
Dance for me.
You just had to nudge me, didn't you?
On it. Target locked. Keep at it.
Too
They
late.
should all be dead, so that won't matter. No, you had. God damn it!
I shall.
It's times like that where you sort of wish, like, oh, I should have done that.
Now then.
Not that it matters.
All right. What
All
a
dead.
waste of time that was.
Power droplets.
I
Very good.
like a lot.
Oh, is that where we want to go? So, god damn it, game. I'm sitting there thinking I'm going the right way, crossing a bridge and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Really? Nothing here? I mean, I know there's no goddamn water, but like, you know, not somewhere that Rex wants to come along and ask for a fucking picture or something. That is a little odd.
Hip. Hip.
Gonna
Hello.
fight that? This will be quite the tea party.
Alright,
It's 5 o'clock.
thank you for the gentle reminder. I promise I will drink it. I promise. Unlike yesterday, it took me an hour and a half to drink my beer. You know, I'm enamored when I'm not really drinking my beer. It's certainly something. All right.
I'm on the case.
How long did I stream yesterday? Just about 2 hours. Just over, because I wanted to watch the hockey game. So, just over 2 hours. I beat Brock, and then I stopped playing. So we did the one gym in Future City, I believe.
Target
You slept so poorly. Thanks, Jordan. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. That's how it is.
Keep at it.
Too late.
You can make it up today,
My
right?
turn
Is
now.
that how that works?
Wide open.
Okay, there you go. We're all happy then.
On guard.
Why are you doing anything silly here?
How about this?
It looks like it's what? It's the middle of the week, right? It's almost the weekend for you. Everything will be fine soon,
Ask it for it.
right?
Back tenfold.
Decided to attack me with all those things? That was terrible. Okay, you already have the mark on, so I don't really need to... Had a work lunch today, but the whole area where the restaurant was located was without power. Wait, then why didn't you go somewhere else? I'm so confused.
Too late.
So how do you eat cafeteria food? Oh, like you were gonna go to the restaurant, then didn't, so you had to eat cafeteria food? I'm sorry about that. I know that is ever so terrible.
Slay on sight. Criminals rage.
I mean, sometimes cafeteria food isn't the worst, but like when you were looking forward to visiting a restaurant, and that's what you're stuck with, I get it. I get it. Tastes bland.
The doll sees all. So this is what you do.
On guard.
You're gonna have pancakes and bacon. Like right now, you're gonna have pancakes and bacon?
I left some for you.
Instead, I had curry with fake chicken. What do you mean fake chicken? What the fuck is fake chicken? Like I thought chicken was cheap enough everywhere that you didn't have to have fake chickens. Is this the world we're in right now? Fake chickens? No, at the restaurant. Okay. You see, I'm still confused, Kat. It's not about price. Our cafeteria is largely vegetarian. Oh, okay. When you say largely vegetarian, that gives me the thought that it's not all vegetarian. So like, I'm very much for giving people options, but what's wrong with having meat and having vegetarian options as long as they're equal in both ways? Sometimes they have a few meat options here and there, but it's like 80% vegetarian. You can still eat well, obviously, as a vegetarian, right? I don't think we're getting away from that, unfortunately. Do any of these attacks like cancel something out? I don't think they do.
You're it. If you insist.
Ren, do you have an impede? I think we looked at this before. 20% for more points, or a throw for 40%. Let's try our luck there.
Dance for me. Wide open.
That wasn't really hitting hard there.
On it.
I don't mind the fake chicken per se, but the curry needs some flavor. You went through 7 packets of hot sauce. What's like the go-to hot sauce like over in the Netherlands of Oz?
Target locked. They're down.
Too late.
Like, are we talking like Tabasco? You know, what gets people excited over there?
How plain.
We shall end this.
It's called sandball.
Yeah.
Comes from the former Dutch colony of Indonesia.
It's me. Now.
This thing has got a lot of goddamn.
No choice.
And that was the wrong guy I wanted to use, but that's okay.
Here goes.
All right.
Still not dead. There we go.
What a waste.
Mind you, the
of time
hot
that
sauce
was.
packets here are tiny. I feel like everywhere, and although like, you know, when you say like for a cafeteria it might be a little different, but I feel like you're correct. Like even restaurants, everywhere's getting stingy, right? Everywhere's getting stingy with everything, right? You know, like remember before you'd be able to go to, you know, a drive-through and you get asked for extra ketchup, hot sauce, but whatever it is, and they'd throw a bunch in the bag, and now everyone's like penny pinching and like, oh, you get 2. You're only allowed to get 2. You know, we can't give you more than that. Heaven forbid. Here at McDonald's, you have to pay for sauce. Oh, God. I don't want to live in a world that we have to pay for sauce. Like, you mean extra sauce? Like, you order nuggies, and you're not getting sauce with them? You gotta pay extra? What do they think you're dipping it in? What kind of a ridiculous world are we in right now?
How about this?
Oh, nuggets come with 2 sauces, but if you want more, you have to pay for them, or are they just like included in the price?
How plain.
Asking for it.
But if you want ketchup with your I will not hear of this. Ketchup? That's gonna cost you. Oh my goodness. This is a world I don't want to live in.
My turn now. Activating drive. How shall we play?
This is getting ridiculous, Cat. You left the wonderful world of America for that?
Arcus activate.
Let's have a little nemesis party, right? Why not? I think you can fish here after you beat this thing. Okay. Yeah, but who wants those, right?
Time for the main event. What a delightful
Oh yeah, enjoy a cup of tea. There you go. Probably overkill, but that's fine. I just realized like my health situation at the bottom of
My pièce de résistance.
is that Lapis? Lapis and Ren?
Make Nana proud.
Teddy Talk, yeah. I was gonna say, if that doesn't kill them, I'm gonna be very upset.
It's only now.
I have to say, Roman Reigns really got his penis tickled by Paul Heyman there. Like, he really had to, like, it's sort of like he was off a little bit and then had to do, like, the little bit of run around there to make sure that he really got both balls.
We should be able to fish here.
There should be. Now that looks like a good fishing spot right there.
It's got heft. Hey, it's pretty big.
Let's maybe go fishing one more time.
Gotcha. It's got
By the
heft.
skin of my teeth there. Canada seems like a nice place to live. You get the food of America with health care. It's not a bad go
Good
here.
size.
It's not a bad go. I don't mind it. Just like anywhere else, things of course could always be better, but like in the grand scheme of things, in all honesty, Cat, it's pretty good. Only thing that sucks is the weather and the Canadian dollar. See, the thing is, like, I really wish for the size of our country, and maybe things will get better with us trying to be like a little bit more separated from America, is that our economy grows a little bit more. But like, yeah, like the Canadian dollar and everything at the moment makes things really expensive. The weather, I could, you know, would I love to be somewhere where I have, you know, 300 days of sunshine all the time and 20 degrees? Of course, but hold on a moment. What are the EDF and their soldats doing in a place like this? Who knows? They must be detached from the unit in the city. They'll spot us if we get any closer. We wouldn't want that now, would we? No, we would not. I've tried those maple syrup cookies shaped like maple leaves from Canada once. Oh my god, they are forever in your dreams. That's what they do. That's what they do. There's a flavor combo you didn't know you needed. Some great cranberry and maple cream macaroons. Oh, here's a place we haven't been in a very long time. See, this is how I think RJD lives. Super rural in New York State. Bunch of monsters around everywhere, but he's got his own little area mansion that he gets to enjoy where he makes dolls. So this is where I was born. This place is huge even as far as other mansions go. Yeah, but everything else about it looks pretty run-of-the-mill. That's where you'd be wrong. It may look normal on the outside, but the inside's anything but. It used to be that if you dared to wander inside unprepared, you would meet certain death. What about now? Now? You'll die even if you do prepare. Oh, for fuck's sakes, why can't... What is with the people in the fucking car alarms? I swear to God. Maybe I should go and check to make sure it's not mine, for fuck's sakes. Alright, I'm back, sorry. God damn it. You live in a hamlet. My neighbors are pretty close. The last move is a 30-acre lot where I don't have neighbors. You're still gonna move one more time? I wish someone... No, I don't want to wish someone breaking into my car. I drive a Hyundai. No one wants to break into my car. Although I guess that's weird because in the States, doesn't like everybody steal the Hyundais and Kias? In Canada, we have immobilizers. So like they can't just stick a USB stick into my ignition and start it up. I've been fully aware from the start that we'll need to risk our lives to attain any useful information. We have no reason to dally. The layout looks like it's changed quite a bit since I was last here, so I might not be able to show you around like I own the place, but I can still vouch for many fun toys we'll get to play with while we wander. You build the last house you move into? I do like Hyundai. You know, I've had it for, you know, relatively, since 2017 I bought it new and no complaints. If I get 10 years out of it, I'll be happy. So, a couple more years. Right, let's save the game while we're getting on into the mansion. Oh. Alright, nothing else. Oh. Did you remember something? No, but look at all these toys. Well, you got our hopes up for a second. Well, I mean, they're not any toys I'd want in my toy box. Those lights don't look right either, so careful not to touch them. Yeah, this is totally different from how it was before. No bumping into anything you're not supposed to. Great! Alright, let's rust up and then maybe I'll modify one of those orbits to put that Confuse 4 on maybe Swin, maybe? I think it was that one. I mean, I could probably go around and do one for each person based on the points here. I want to break the bank, but yeah, so I think I was going to replace attack 2 for Confuse 4. I should be able to put that there. Yep, that looks like it works. And the ability to confuse somebody. Now I gotta put something on you, Lapis. Pretty much anything could probably go there, right? Just your everyday voice breaker, maybe. Let's throw that there for now. Alright, so Jordan's gotta be good at this. But I also want these things. Like, what movie was this where the guy walked down like the hallway and like got sliced into cubes? Nicely eatable cubes. Was that Resident Evil or whatever it was? It's a nice home. I could live here. The terminal is set to lock. Okay, unlock it then. This door won't budge at all. Probably a security measure to keep people like us out. It's a little overkill if you ask me. I'll bet there's some way we can use this terminal here to open it. Or not? Huh. Quite an obstacle presenting itself. Think I could take a look? Oh, duh, we've got an expert in the crew. Are you good with computers, Ren? She's a legendary hacker who's made quite a name for herself in Crossbell as Kitty. Calling her an expert may be selling her talents short, even. Look at you, Mr. Former Governor General. You really did keep tabs on everything in your borders. Add any more colorful characters in this group and we'll make a rainbow. Should name ourselves Skittles. Well, this isn't good. They're using a highly advanced security system that's connected to the orbital network. Our terminal's connected to a second one located somewhere else, and they must be operated as a pair. Do you have any idea where the second one is? I wish I did. It's encrypted so well that even a computer more robust than this wouldn't be able to decode it. Brute forcing our way through hacking isn't an option here, I'm afraid. Are we stuck then? We'll just have to find another way in. I mean, it's not ideal, but all we can do is take a closer look around and see what we find. Oh, so this is where we cannot go any further, right? We've got to go play Trails to Walk. We are officially stopped there. So what do we want to do? Reen's route or Lloyd's route? Let's investigate the underground freight line and walk along the railroad tracks. Let's top up that beer while we can. There we go. All right, where are we heading? Are we turning around backwards? I feel like I just came from here. Like there's probably people that we don't want to chat with. Oh, I thought those were real. Is this real? No, nothing's real. All right, let's see. Again, check the equipment is all good. Orbments. All good. Okay, there it is. We gotta. I feel like with agate, that's a little too on the nose to be throwing a moon lens on them. Yeah, ATS. That's a little. Yeah, I do need moon lens, but not on him. Be better suited for a magic user. Alright, what do you need? You just need something that's strength. Salt gauge gradually recovers in the field. Strength 60, sure. I like big numbers like that. Oh god, gotta check out the tactics. How they? Okay, now they changed. They kept the tactics. Good, good, good. Oh, I thought that was his face.
Get the first attack.
Sorry about that, bug.
Zero Breaker! They're open!
I'll follow up.
Ah, 3
Okay,
points. Love it.
Zero
Give me the crit. Oh, I guess I didn't need the 20 points. That's okay.
Come on, baby.
Critical things will help. Come on, baby. Yeah. Punch him in the penis.
This is it.
Following up. If you need me. You're down.
Everyone needs a little bit of Paul Heyman punching him in the penis
Raring to go.
type of life, right?
There.
Got you.
Nice.
The girls really know how to put in the work.
Yes, I know. We do know how to put in all of the work. How do you know, like, which things are... Oh, because they would have an icon above them. You're a new idiot.
Enemies nearby. Careful.
Bring everyone together. Which Pokemon fish is the one that's useless?
I'll go.
That they always talk about. It's like a goldfish, but doesn't do anything.
Getcha.
Is that Magikarp? Is that an original 151 Pokemon?
All you now.
Leave it to me.
It's my go.
I mean, that thing is gonna miss its hit, so yeah, hit with an Aqua Bleed.
There.
There you go. I love when things sort of work out for you and you hit a dead
got some
fish for
good data.
18,000 penis points.
Man, you guys were super cool.
No one like cheered Tio Tot on a little bit there of like, you know, she's going on about how we're cool and no one said like, yeah, thanks or anything like that. Just that was it. Hey, zero.
Who knew we'd
pattern.
get so lucky?
I don't know, bud, but yeah, that's a pretty good swap out. What are you running away for? How dare you?
Now,
Sure,
everyone,
murder them.
move in.
Get rid of them.
Yes, got it.
I feel like it's been a while since we've had an update on your streaming room, DJ. Is it near completion? Have you done any work to it?
You guys,
When does that looking like it's going to be finished? Type of thing, if ever. And then doesn't that mean that you'll be playing some PC games
Better watch ourselves.
Watch out.
as well
This one's tough.
sometime this year?
I'll go.
I love getting free. You don't know, maybe? I mean, I know you're very much a console gal, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. So, you know, if you can play everything that you want to play on your consoles, no reason to really go, you know, the route of PC gaming. I mean, I like I said, I've gone the opposite, but that's only because I don't have a newer console. Like I've made my bed, so to say. But it's funny, like since I got my new monitors, I gotta sort of reset everything for if and when I do get a Switch 2, because I had everything running from my capture card, but my new monitors, although they can use HDMI, I've used them with DisplayPort. But I don't know, maybe my HDMI cords shit themselves. It's always a direct possibility when things do that, so. That would probably be good to use. Just nail it.
You're done.
All right.
Oh, he's like, he can act relatively quickly.
You got this.
You're so needy.
It's my go. Commencing drive.
As long as they don't walk towards me and make my life difficult, that's what I don't need to do.
There.
Alright, he's blind! That's great.
Okay then.
Right.
There we go, a little poison.
Thanks.
That was a freebie. Oh, my worst friend. Oh, of course you had to call in that, didn't you?
Okay.
Of course you had to call in that. Well, I'm gonna make your life hell.
Commencing drive. Yeah.
Nice little hailstorm for you. How about that? Another busy day of work for you, RJD? I just have to assume so,
go.
right?
Come on, baby.
Is there anything that's gonna heal us, maybe?
Cheers, guys. Terrific smile.
Okay then. I could have done that in my sleep.
Wazi's got a slim figure. He looks good. I would choose pants myself, but you know what? If you can pull off wearing some type of super long jacket like that, all the power to you.
Enemies nearby. Careful.
You're open.
I'll follow up. Take this.
What, does she get mad when someone attacks Lloyd
Okay,
or
then.
something?
An opening.
Following up. I can do it.
I always feel like I keep forgetting that that's not going to hit
Arcus activate.
not multiple
Raring to
people.
go. Dummy gunner.
Nice to meet you. Bye.
Boots. Zero.
Right.
I feel like if something's frozen, it should be a critical hit. Am I wrong in that thinking?
I got some incredible data out of that battle.
Like, you know, it ain't moving. Again, maybe just my thinking. Okay. Ooh, the RF Military Underground Platform. Exciting. I mean, that moon lens certainly helps. Don't see anything. It really does save you from looking at all that stuff. Like, it really does. Like, not that I hate it. Like, when you watch someone play a game and they're the type of person, much like myself, who wants to literally look at every nook and cranny. It's good to know that you don't have to go and do that. Like, you can see there's going to be something on the ground, or if there's an enemy that you want to go and beat up. Bye. Anybody else relatively excited about the Oblivion remaster? I know I mean, I remember playing that game when I bought my Xbox 360. So like it sort of holds like a good spot. Like I still gotta play like both of them. And just like the last thing, I replaced some of the games that were on the queue that I already beat from the Yakuza series and replaced Fallout 3 and 4 and put on put those two, and then Oblivion and Skyrim, because Elder Scrolls 6 isn't going to come out anytime soon, people. So nothing interesting to buy here. I made sure to make moon lens for each route. Yeah, that'd probably be a good... if I can make one. Can't even make one. What do you need? Analyze R. Yeah, so I need to make a bunch of these. Yeah, I need some analyze R's, and then I can make some. Which, you still can't even make. So, I assume you have to make some analyze and then get them, It's okay for now. At least there's the option of just being able to swap them out and whatnot. But it's so bright. Took us a while, but we're finally here. The factory's huge. No doubt it was built to manufacture all kinds of weapons. From what I've heard, it was primarily used to build battle tanks and airships rather than Zauber soldats. They were still produced here, though, just not as a main thing. Then we should be able to find evidence of the Black Workshop's influence inside. Maybe this factory's officially ceased production, but unofficially? Oh shit. Whoa! Something's still going on here, that's for sure. A frenzied archaism D bestial.
Intruders detected. Initiating elimination protocols.
This thing looks a little bit like Metal Gear Ray. It's huge! What kind of archaism is that? Sure is fast thing for its size. Be careful, it's a highly advanced machine. Get back here. But Lloyd! Steel wires? And orbital arrows? That's gotta be... Sharon and Elisa. Hey, you're from class 7.
Right?
We are.
Come to your aid.
Our attacks barely put a dent in it.
Never have I encountered an archaism of such an indestructible nature.
Doesn't mean it's invincible. If we work together, we can take it down!
You hear that though, DJ?
The enemy is strong.
All we gotta do, according to Lloyd, is work together. God damn it.
I'll clean this up.
I can really... Oh, God damn it. What a terrible... Is there any way of getting rid of a disorder? Like, I assume no, right? So 70% less damage. That sucks. So, in other words, what I would do is don't waste all of your really good attacks. Like, just go out there and nudge it a few times for 7 tries, right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, well, 8. So that super attack is probably going to be on turn 8, unfortunately. So not much we can do there.
A chance.
Let's go. My turn.
I'm on it.
Okay, that tickled.
I shall assist.
Yeah, that's not going to matter.
Arcus activate.
Right.
Oh, that sucks.
Thanks. I won't let you.
Holy cow.
Too bad.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Thank you.
You're so kind.
My turn.
All right.
I'll clean this up.
Time to do some stuff here. That might be good. Break damage for 8 turns?
Give them hell! Crimson Ring!
Certainly. Here I come.
For fuck's sakes. Like, really? Your first move, you miss? Unbelievable.
Don't take me lightly. Now.
Strike.
Everyone's blind.
Up to you.
Leave it to me.
Come on, baby.
Are you blind too?
All you now.
I'll help.
Probably would have been the move. No, I don't want that.
I'm gonna get ya.
69 damage. I'm always in the gutter. Nothing wrong with being in the gutter, man. Nothing wrong at all.
Sorry. I'll take over.
In fact, I'd be more upset if you weren't always in the gutter, right, RJD? Like that's par for the course for you, isn't it? So after you finish this in Final Fantasy 12, what's next?
All right.
I don't know. I mean, like, you're way ahead of yourself. Like, we're talking like years. Yeah, in 2027. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know. I think I'll really take a look at my list and really see what's something that I've wanted to play for a really long time and maybe dab into that. I don't know, like, cause there's just so many options, which is, you know, it's good, you know, it's a good thing to have, right? It's good, you know, it's a good problem to have.
I've got this.
You're so needy.
Do any of these get rid of... No.
Arcus activate.
Yeah, I opened the floodgates. Yeah, I sure did.
Thank you so much. You're so kind. I cannot retreat.
All right, swap you out for...
If you would, please.
Leave it to me.
I feel like that didn't work as well as I thought it would. That could be pretty good.
Phantasmal butterfly!
Like maybe something like I mean I know like not to just like because I just mentioned it Oblivion, but like something like I haven't really played in a while type of thing, like a style of something maybe. Maybe I go into a few of the old school platforms maybe like some of the older stuff. Like I mean I was playing Super Mario 1 the other day because my son wanted to see it, and like I mean I realized like I mean that is literally something I could probably beat literally in what 2 hours. Like so there is stuff like that, but I mean I would still prefer to have a little bit more of a longer play than just that, if that makes any sense. But yeah, for sure, and like I almost like I don't know if that's a chill stream or if that's something that I would rather
Here you go!
rather do you know with the webcam and everything, right? There are options. There are lots of options, of course. This thing is so fast. Divine Wing, how are you? Ooh, analyze. Ooh, energy circle would have been good to know.
Semi-gunner, activate! Absolute zero! I'll go! I'm gonna get ya! You're down!
Gotcha.
Yeah, I might just abuse that phantasmal butterfly just a little bit much. Don't really need the healing, but evading things goes a long way. I'm glad they actually gave these characters some moves in Cold Steel 4. These dudes were borderline useless. I mean, I feel like you know, with everyone being, you know, now heavily involved, you sort of have to give everyone something to do, right?
Ready for this? Yeah. This is it.
Is that like a Marty Jannetty dropkick from like the heavens?
Here you go! Here's our chance!
Got you. It's my turn.
I hate that only one person does the critical there. He's a Dominion, I believe. That's like Kevin, right? Kevin, is Gaius a Dominion? Wazi's a Dominion, right? They're the people with the gods or something, right?
Gotcha.
Like, look at how helpful that became.
It's
That
my
became
go.
wonderful.
Targets activate.
Yeah, that's right. They're given weird god powers, right? Yeah, as one should, right? As one should. All right, let's swap you out for maybe. Oh no, you still got some things.
Sorry!
I should probably put out Elisa to
Come on,
actually
baby.
heal somebody.
Let's go.
Well, now we've done it. I'm gonna lose my phantasmal butterfly. But I could use an attack that'll get me that. Strength up for 3 turns, maybe.
All for one. And one for all. Everyone, move in.
Maybe it'll work out here. Alright, we're gonna break him. Alright, Lloyd will break him.
It's over.
Perfect. We're gonna break him, they're gonna do all their sex moves, and then we can use Phantasmal Butterfly again. Sharon, my god, what a fall from grace in Cold Steel 2. She was nuts now, eh? She could be worse, but she's not. Is she like so nuts like that you're not supposed to dick your penis in there? Is that I've said too much. Like, are we talking like that crazy? Or the other time of crazy? The fact that she still is in her maid uniform. Now, mind you, she still came in with Elisa, so, you know, it makes sense, but... Okay, don't get it... Oh.
I won't let you.
You had to hose me there, didn't you? You had to hose me there.
Come on, baby.
How dare you. I love it. It's a little bit of heal. It's a little bit of everything.
Come on, baby.
Alright, let's get you in there, because I think you've got a heal. Oh, and some insight. Who loves to see it? There we go.
It's my go.
Is everyone paying attention now?
Dummy gunner, activate. Absolute zero.
Thrusting action that we all love. That orbital gear move might work, or might as well not exist, right? Right? It might not. Oh, that's a shame.
Gotcha.
Hey, what? Oh, an ultimate throttle. There we go. Oh my god, strength up by 9? That's terrifying. No, you got all the points and everything going forward.
Commence drive. Okay.
Wait, she can summon an orbital gear too? I feel like I'm missing things.
You won't get away. Mission storm!
And now it's on fire. So hopefully this shining will come out well for us here. It did. It hit one person. Nearly murdered them.
It's my turn.
Or she can't gain one out of that. She's really hurting. Basically gets rid of all of her magic, forcing you to use Elisa's bluff physical attacks. I know. That's what I'm so about.
Raring to go.
And she's not going to act quickly enough, so again, we got to use another order. At least they didn't throw disorders at us.
Phantasmal butterfly. Raring to go. Commencing drive.
I could, but I really want to
Gotcha.
I can do it.
save that. Like what would you what united front would you use? The farts? Because there's nothing that's going to get rid of that, like just the everyday attack. Sure, gets the CP points up a little bit, the strength goes up, sure. I can see the point. But, you know, the strength and speed is a little on the high end there. I think the arts one would be really good. I don't know. Maybe the attack? We do see a critical opportunity available to us. Elise is going to need to heal, though. So that's the thing. She needs to heal. Especially when, you know, your counter just comes back and nails out. He's almost done. He's almost done. He got 200 points. So I should probably have brought in Wazi. Not that Lloyd probably couldn't do it either.
It's my turn.
I think the play is here to use a united attack. And if that don't break it,
all for one, and one for all.
There you go.
Everyone, move in. Gotcha.
Then murder it.
Who can do it? You can!
It's over.
How fitting. Don't let the big bad dragon eat you. Correction, Divine Wing. This dude had so much health, man. Had.
Sorry, but we got
17 minutes though. That's a little long in the tooth.
Man, you guys were super cool.
Caliburn. That's the thing of where, like, you've got to look and see, like, oh, do people have Cross Crusade as a move? I'll have to do that, like, afterwards, but
nice.
A couple of Zerum powders as well.
Of course I'd improve.
Soul Calibur. Is that franchise still going? I don't think so.
Oh, how lovely.
I mean, the last time I played a Soul Calibur, I think it was on the Dreamcast.
Leveled up.
So that takes, you know, that was the one with the jiggly breasts, I believe. Right now, every game has jiggly
Nice.
breasts. Rightfully so. Physics need to be realistic. And unless you got a set of bolt-ons, they jiggle. Just like Jigglypuff wants to. That sure wasn't easy. How's everybody holding up? Fine enough, but I'm not so sure that'd be the case if not for Sharon and Elise's timely arrival. You're both real lifesavers. I'll take that. We sure aren't expecting to bump into anyone here, but even if I knew you'd make it out of the city, seeing you here in person gives me peace of mind. I could say the same about you. So I'm guessing you're also conducting some kind of private investigation? Just the two of you? I seem to recall that there were others from Thor's in the city. 2 others, yes, but we were separated when making our escape. So Toa and Namakias are the other 2. That's unfortunate. Same thing happened to me and Tita. I sure hope Instructor Toa's alright. And Inspector Regnitz too. We tried looking into developments at the Rhineford Company while attempting to ascertain their whereabouts. That led us to learn that information connected to the new Zabur Soldats was here in this very factory. Might I assume you're all here for the same reason? We are, and judging by that archaism we just took out, I'd say we've hit pay dirt. Our enemies wouldn't have anything out of that size or strength guarding the place if there was nothing to be found. So, please be alright, Mom. There ain't a minute to waste. Let's get our asses inside. Right. We need to know more about what we're dealing with if we ever hope to liberate Crossbell again.
You can count on us for support.
That would be a wild franchise return if they announced that people would be like shocked. Now I'd rather have Risha. She kills good. They used to. You know, they have their moments, but yeah. Like who owns Soul Calibur? Is that Namco?
Until we meet up with Machias and Toad, I'd be glad to make myself useful enough for the
I'm not really up to date with my fighting games. Like pretty much I only know of like Street Fighter, you know, all of the, you know, the Marvel versus Capcom and those things, your Guilty Gears, your Mortal Kombats, those types of things. But I never really was a fighting game guy.
I can't take the Black Workshop's technology being used for evil another minute longer. Not just because I'm an employee of Rhineford, but because I'm the daughter of Franz Rhineford.
Machias and Toa also won't be big help either, Elisa.
Couldn't ask for a better shoulder to lean on, right?
I always remember, like, I never minded Machias. Anytime that I really built him up, he was always my guy that was really spreading out the love of all the ridiculously random ailments. That's how I built him anyways, and it worked out really well.
Absolutely.
I, of course, will assist you alongside my lady. I was the severing chains. It would sit poorly on me to turn a blind eye to the sixth anguish.
Acceleration craft, yeah.
Well, enough for you to say, but you're more Sharon to us now than you ever were among the enforcers. This burden isn't yours alone.
I appreciate you saying so, Father.
This is great. With so many on the case, our odds are going up and up. Couldn't ask for a better group for this, huh? Well, let's dive right in. The entrance isn't too far. I'll show you the way. Just keep in mind that you can never be too cautious once we're inside. The EDF's probably swarmed the whole building. We'll be careful.
That archaism was so advanced.
Yeah, and everything points to it coming fresh off the factory line.
The society is most certainly involved, and much of this stinks of one member in particular.
Stinks.
How dare they try to have their way on Rhineford property?
Yeah, how dare they? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick little pee break, because drinking beer and tea and coffee just really does a number on little old me. So, I will be right back. Promise.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending.
And we're back. Thank you for patience. Love patience. Not myself, really, but why are we playing as Elisa? Come on now, game. It's Lloyd or bust. Well, I don't mind Elisa here, but now look at how drunk Falcom is right here. Like, this is what they've come up with? This is what you've come up with? Come on now. Come on now. It can't be this way. That can be that way. That looks good, right? Alright. Save the game. Let's go. Wait, who is that? Who? Change the leader. Come on, it's Lloyd's turn here. It's always Lloyd's turn. Alright, can we go over here? Can we go in here and mess some people up? Is this a bathroom facility? Or is this where I came from? Oh, now I'm embarrassed. I'm an idiot. Could you imagine that they had the other guy come on out to murder us? Can I go over here? Can I go onto the West Crossbill Highway? Or am I going to get told that, heaven forbid, you explore a video game? With all the effort we took to get here, there's no way we're leaving empty-handed. Right you are, Ken. Lloyd. Alright, nothing to go. Okay, that's a big facility. Oh, do you think they make dildos in there? I think so. I've never been in here before, but sure looks like it's still in operation to me. But I don't see anyone from the EDF. Maybe they don't need staff here. From what I see, the entire production line is automated. Okay, so somewhere inside we should likely find something wrong, Elisa? It's nothing. We should get moving. Lady Elisa and I will be your guides. So I'm assuming, like, you know, considering this is the factory, inside here we're probably going to find the other computer that's going to help our other friends open up that computer into the Rosenberg studio. I hope. What game are you playing now, Divine, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, this is exactly that computer. This is so weird. You want me to go and look to try to open up the door, but can't, so then you have to, you know, play this part. Okay. Oh, it's locked. They really don't skimp on security. Should have counted on as much for a military factory. Maybe so, but during my last inspection, this door wasn't here. Everything, from the walls to the machinery, has changed so much that it doesn't even feel like I'm in the same building. They've scrapped and revamped the factory's interior from top to bottom. What? That seems like an awful lot of work. The Rhineford Company's efforts this past month have been focused on dismantling weapons used in the war. I assume our foes took notice and used our being distracted to seize this place. So they redid everything to manufacture more Zauber soldats? And all in a month's time. But then, just about anything goes when your enemy is Ouroboros. This certainly throws a wrench into you two acting as our guides now, doesn't it? Still, even if it's harder to navigate, it sounds like whatever we will find will be worth the trouble. Anyways, I'm thinking that terminal is the key to getting inside. It looks like it's one of our models. Could you give me a hand, Sharon? With pleasure. Let us know if we can help. Yeah! This is getting nowhere. This terminal seems to be connected to another one via the orbital network. But the network address is encrypted, so it's not going to be easy finding its physical location. Too bad for us. Damn it! So we really can do jack all here? I mean, we could try splitting up and seeing if we can find the other terminal. There isn't any other guarantee that the other one is also here, so I'm uncertain if anything would come of it. Actually, I get the feeling we won't need to worry about the other one. If we're going to look around, we should just keep it around this area. So, mostly wait? Really? If that's what you think, then alright. Let's see if there are any other clues nearby. And as we searched thoroughly as we could without straying too far, there's Nothing of use to be found, but just as we were starting to lose hope of any progress being made. Oh? Did you figure something out? Another device accessed the same server as this one as a few minutes ago. I think we just got very lucky. I smell a risk worth taking in that. We don't know who we're dealing with, of course, and you ought to disguise your voice. My mask will do it just as well. Good idea. He really is prepared for anything. It's raining mirror around this guy.
Testing. Hello? I assume someone is there. Can you hear me?
What? Who is calling us? And from where? Lloyd.
I got it. You're speaking to Detective Lloyd Bannings of the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section. Could you tell me where you're calling from?
They're like, oh shit, Detective Lloyd.
Just gonna lay it all out there first thing?
I don't think there's any problem letting people know who we are.
I hope you won't regret that.
He's being direct to catch them off guard. Call it a Lloyd special.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't mention barriers.
There's a name I didn't expect to hear. I recognize some of the other voices too. Guess I don't need to worry about a thing if she's with her beloved.
I've heard of him, but we've never met him.
Well, he's got spunk. I like him.
Get in line, Nadia.
Why does everyone know him, Rufus? Is he a friend?
Not quite. But he is nevertheless at the right place at the right time. I will handle this. I'm afraid we have no intention of sharing that information with you. I assume you are aware of the problem we face?
Yeah. Looks like the security systems we're up against are interconnected.
Now, is he still filtering his voice, or did he switch off so that, like, I assume Lloyd doesn't know he's talking to Rufus?
That means we aren't going anywhere if we don't work as a team. If you're willing, then so am I.
Good. Your cooperation is much appreciated. On my signal, make an attempt to unlock the door. I assume that as long as we do it at the same time, we will succeed.
All right.
Lloyd doesn't know, yeah.
Oh, it opened!
So that's how this all works.
The door on our end's open too.
You have our thanks. I imagine we'll be encountering more doors of this nature. Might we count on your assistance as we do?
Sure. Can do.
Can do.
Leave your identity aside for the time being. Let's prioritize getting through this.
Your understanding is much appreciated. Until next we speak then.
I'm assuming Lloyd would be pretty pissed off if he knew he was talking to Rufus there. They cut communications. I wonder who they were. Their voices were too garbled for me to recognize them. One of them sounded a lot like... No time to think about it. Unauthorized access detected. Increasing threat level in the first and second laboratories. Of course they'd ship out a bunch of archaisms as a welcoming party. I can't say I didn't see this coming. Just goes to show they really don't want us to find out what we're here for. And we're not the only party who knows that there's something good to be found here. Either way, whatever they throw out won't be enough to stop us. Just keep an eye out for archaisms while making sure nothing goes unchecked. Yeah, we got this. Uh-oh, I remember these things. What a bitch. About time we could start exploring. Can't say I feel great about working with cops, but nothing we can really do about that now. I hope we find something here. Well, let's begin. I trust we can count on you to guide us? I'll try, but the layout looks nothing like how I remember it. There's no telling what traps await, so be careful. Oh, I thought it was gonna swap back to Rufus and then like Bully. That's okay, but
So this is where they're manufacturing Helmets.
They've repurposed the Zorg and Melgia production lines, it seems.
Pisses me off. Let's go before I wreck the place.
so yet again, do I need to put a moon lens on? I really need to get... okay, you got the moon lens. I really am gonna have to start putting moon lens on everybody. On every group. There's gonna be an... oh, God.
Now's our chance! I'm gonna get ya! There's our chance! It's not! Okay. Here's
Fighting down a narrow corridor, this is gonna work for us, I think.
It's my turn.
Everyone come together. It's a lot easier for Lloyd to smack you in the
Sorry,
bum.
but we got stuff to do.
I did it!
I did it! Little flick of the hair? Yeah. Alright, Gabriel arrow number 3 can be used. That's what we're talking about.
Now that.
Careful, okay? That monster looked threat level high.
Ow.
Right.
No. Costs so much, but he also doesn't use it too many times.
I'll go.
Break damage would probably be good.
Raging hammer.
There we go.
I can do it! I'm gonna get ya! My turn! You won't get away! Molten Storm! Now! I'll follow up! Raring to go!
A question. I don't know why this is just occurring to me now after all these games. On Lloyd's turn where it says 0 BP, if you were to use, if I was to get a critical hit on there where I could use, the follow-up, does that make it a free follow-up if you want to use it, or does it still use your BP points regardless? I feel like that's something like I've tried and it didn't work that way.
Recovery mode! Activate! Hope this works well! Thank you so much!
Like, obviously he's using a magic spell here, so it's not going to be able to, it's not going to critically hit, but I'm going to have to try that next time, just so I know. Right, okay, so it's just the Brave Order, it's not necessarily meaning that you can use the follow-up for free.
It's my turn.
My turn!
It's my turn.
Give them hell! Crimson Ring!
Right.
I can do it! Could you cover me?
Leave it to me.
Raring to go!
Still not
Let's
getting
go.
hard enough. God damn it.
Let's go. You got this.
You're so needy. This is it.
My turn. Sorry.
Leave everything to me.
Now.
Got you.
Okay.
Dummy gunner, activate.
Be able to freeze him here.
Boots, zero.
Let's go.
Oh, I was just gonna say, please don't tell me you're gonna get that heal there. I'm so annoyed with that.
My turn. This is it. All together now.
Understood.
Gotcha.
Certainly. Let's
Finally.
be off, everyone.
Nice. Time to kick open that treasure chest.
Celine's bouquet. Bouquet of yellow and dark blue flowers that bring mind to moonlit night. That sounds like that's could go on someone that's got a high ATS. 27. Is that the highest? Oh my god, how do you have nothing? Oh, I didn't even think of that. God damn it. God, it's just like so over the top. I mean, those are good numbers. What do we got here? Okay, those are strength. Buckle. Sure. You had that on Wazy. The bouquet? Or the other thing, the Panzer goggles. Panzer goggles look like, you know, outside of the evasion. The defense in ADF takes a hit. But at least there he doesn't lose the yeah, we'll do that. Alright, Sharon. You're a well-rounded lady. What do we got here? Holy chain, just everyday basic. Alright. So what's gonna give us our best bang for our buck? Throw those on her. Again, I'm sort of like not overly. Oh, her evasion's pretty high. I'll throw that on her. Gonna heal up real quick for freebies. It's so funny to me to think as I'm a little bit playing through like Breath of the Wild and have yet to play through Tears of the Kingdom yet, but like Lloyd, how similar his hair is to Link's. You know, a little long, a little wazy in the back. Wavy, not wazy, sorry. He really knows how to strut that stuff. Great hairstyle.
You're no match for us.
Zero Breaker!
Okay then. This is it.
Certainly.
There you go, there you go. No, I don't know, Divine. I mean, I might turn another leaf on Sharon. I mean, sure, maybe the outfit isn't 100% for what I'm interested in, but she hits hard. God damn it. Oh,
You're no match for us. Come on, baby.
here's your move. Just follow up with these same moves each and every time, and you're gonna be golden, pony boy.
Certainly. How does this
Heart
suit
band
you?
delay. Or whack-a-doodle.
A chance.
Nothing's gonna get a turn.
This is the end. Okay.
Nail this poor guy with Galleon Fort for free. What are we doing with our lives? Oh god, I keep forgetting.
Enemy neutralized. On to the next.
Beard incense.
I'd love to take a
Very
closer
nice.
look at this.
Itchy nose. Oh, how'd I forget? How'd I miss this thing? How dare you hide a boxer on a corner? Uh-oh. Gonna lock it in behind me?
It
Uh-oh.
won't do to tarry here
Illusions.
for long.
Oh, what is happening to me here? Oh, like my EP is crashing.
Let's finish this up quick.
I think that's what it is. Would the game care to explain to me what's going on here? That's what it looked like was going on.
I'll clean this up. How does this suit you? No.
Got you.
There you go,
Okay,
there's your
then.
5 points. Losing EP, find the computer in the room to turn it off. Fair enough.
All together now.
Got it.
Got you.
Just couldn't be like too sure of what it was that was, you know, being erased from my
Ready to go.
from myself.
Dummy gunner, activate. Absolute. Break.
Sapphire seal of mine shining from the
Get
abyss.
loving to see you show off there,
With the
Wazzy.
strength of a giant.
Love that line.
Crush. A castic arm.
God, that's so great.
You
Round
asked
2,
for it.
next battle. 5
I
points.
shall
I swear to God, folks, I didn't plan it like this. I didn't
How
plan it.
does this suit you? A chance. Let's be quick.
Oh, I
now.
didn't mean to do that. That's fine.
Right. Got you.
Right.
My turn.
There we go.
Dear me.
Oh
even
my
more
god,
guests.
3 battles in a row? Are we kidding ourselves?
I shall assist.
You know, if it ain't broke,
How does
don't
this
fix
suit
it here, folks. Look at this. Just how easy peasy.
Come on, baby.
Oh, I sort of just wish you get. I wish if something was free. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I won't have to stick around with it. But if it's free,
Raring to go.
Yeah, like I feel like if it's free, I should be able to do it with Wazi. That's my take.
Hope you're ready.
Because it's not really free. I mean, I understand that you should have to have 100 to do it, but I'm still saying, like,
Orbital Fiber, now in overdrive. Ether.
It's funny, like, you remember the little things of, like, remember when she got that weapon in earlier games? And what it is now that you see?
Enemy neutralized.
Like, that's awesome.
On to the next. Yeah.
Of course I'd improve.
Alright. Computer? There it is. We shut this off. Thank you. That really took a good chunk of change there.
Hope that chest has some nice stuff in it.
Waterfall. Deal bonus damage to low-level enemies, max 50%. I don't know if that would be like the type of thing that would be good to put on somebody or not. Probably
Now's
not.
our chance.
Let's begin.
He was turned completely the other way. I was not ready for that.
How does this suit you?
A chance.
Gotcha.
It's just like such a given. You do this, you do that, you murder everybody. Follow it up with the 5 BP to really get the murder down. There you go. Nobody stands a chance.
Okay.
Allow me.
Gotcha. Come on, baby.
Yeah, I feel like no one's even gonna really get an attack here. They're all dead.
Raring to go. Yeah. Great.
Bring those back up. There we go.
Certainly. Let's be off, everyone.
Well, it's the little twirl there at the end that really is exciting.
Leveled up. I got a little stronger.
I feel bad that I'm not even really utilizing anybody else here. Maybe I should start swapping some people here. Vital Divine Water.
We're so
Those are
lucky.
things that we gotta start selling. Haven't seen Dark Fantasy Realms in a while. She popped on into one of your streams, DJ. I see that she plays Honkai Star Rail once in a while, so obviously if you're still playing anime games, you're doing okay, but you know. I care about my viewership. And seeing people come on in just to say hi makes my heart warm and fuzzy. Wait, isn't this part of the robot we fought at the top of the Orcus Tower? Asmodine? It looks that way. That model was supposedly scrapped, wasn't it? But if part of it's here, that means... I wonder if there's anything left in here. Seems so, but it's protected with multiple layers of encryption. I'll need all the help I can get. Sharon, Teal, Tita, Kia, mind giving me a hand? It would be my pleasure. You can count on me. And with this many capable hands, we should have it cracked in no time. Best of luck, everyone. Jackpot. My assumption was correct. It's chock full of information on Zobber Soldats, including Asmodine and the new Helmlord model. It appears R&D began roughly around when Crossbow was occupied last year. They were undoubtedly manufactured in this factory. So even then, the cogs were already in motion. I presume the 6th Angui were already on it by then, but something doesn't quite add up. What do you mean? I agree, the 6th Angui may be an expert on iteration and novel applications of existing tech, but only the Black Workshop knew how to manufacture Zobber Soldats during the war. We were thorough as could be investigating all Imperial sites connected to the workshop, but we didn't find a thing. How the Zobber Soldat engines were made is still a complete mystery. There was zero indication of the manufacturing process in any of the factories we searched. Even Mom and Professor Schmidt can't make heads or tails of it. That said, with the gnomes gone, it shouldn't be possible ever again to make new models. But the presence of that Asmodyne model and those Helmords suggest otherwise. You're right, it doesn't add up, but just where did Professor Novartis get the technology? We can worry about that later. No sense standing around theorizing when there's so much left to explore. Yeah, I feel like we're still missing too much to know anything for sure. We can put things together later. Agreed. Either way, talk about a nice find. Let's keep going and see if we can dig up anything else. Another computer. There's a protection program on the terminal. It needs to be operated at the same time as the other one in the other route. Okay, so it sounds like you need me to go to another route. Wait, am I just like doing that on my own? Isn't there like a way of doing that? I thought it was X. Nope, it's not A. Usually like it says like, you know, hey, do that, and then it's not doing it. Like I feel like I'm confused. Got everything here, we've opened everything. Like I assume I have to go to the other group of Rufus and company to then get to the other end of the studio. Oh, there we go. The right button. So I'm assuming this now. There we go. So these, if I can remember, depending on what you hit or where they're facing, is either arts or physical attack or something.
Is it?
And you get fucked up really good if you smack them with the wrong thing. Guess we'll find out.
Target locked. You're down.
Too late.
On guard.
How about this? Renegade Edge!
My turn now.
They are weak to higher element farts. You don't say.
Activating drive. How shall we play?
We just need to have all of those now, don't we?
Are you ready?
Now! No problem.
How dare you? Oh, thank you for the heal. Oh, but then you threw question marks on me. God dang it. Oh god, this sucks.
Okay. No choice.
Let's get rid of a few of them.
Here goes.
Take advantage of the mark that we have on them. There we go.
Back tenfold.
Thank you.
It's me.
That's what we like to see. Alright, what do you have? Do you have a heal? You do, but for yourself. Not really applicable.
On guard.
Very well. Arcus activate.
I shall.
No problem.
Bye! That's just so cool that her weapon is in the briefcase like that.
And you as well. I can see why Grandpa York would be so proud of you.
I'll remove all
Oh,
who
god
stand
damn
in
it.
my
I hate
way.
when you get too close to something like that and it's not, well, it's like a doll.
Target locked.
I mean, shocking to find dolls in a doll studio, right? But
All right.
How about this? Renegade
I think you looking enemies, that's for damn sure.
My turn now. Think you can handle this?
Meet your end! My turn!
No problem.
Ow.
On it. Keep at it.
Too late.
Does he have like a gun blade? Does it like, fire off a bullet on something here? Ow.
I shall.
Are they like little versions of her?
I'll take care
They
of
sort
it.
of look like them, but can't really tell.
Arcus activate. Buffing.
Now then.
There.
I'll take care of it. Target eliminated. May we continue on?
Like, who's my who's got my most strength? 23, 23. Yeah, Lapis. Yeah, like, are they like little tiny Lapises running around?
Yep. I've got you where I want you. Target locked. You're down.
Just end them all, please, quickly.
On guard.
I wanted you to hit with everything that would hit everybody. That's what I wanted. I will be able to go a little bit longer today, too, Sher. I don't have to go pick up my son today, so I have to go to work later, but like there's, I don't have to get off and leave at 2 o'clock like I usually do, so that's going to be a good thing.
Now then.
Wide open! Got you!
I'll take care of it.
How plain.
Asking for it. Okay. Keep at it.
Too late.
My turn!
Finishing blow.
No problem.
Not much of a surprise.
Alright, so there's clearly something up there, and then there's the doll studio that goes through there.
No mercy. Target locked.
My turn now.
I love when you can use like a big spell that's nice and expensive. I haven't seen that Artemis spell yet. I don't know who has that. I'll have to pay attention to see who's got it, but
On guard.
I shall.
No, that's not gonna hit everywhere. No. Just missing out.
I'm on the case. Hello, anybody home? So that's who I got.
That is just terrifying to see.
Now then.
No! Thank you.
How naive. We're low on time. Let's go.
What type of time are we running low on here?
It's only natural.
KO to say. It's so weird, like, you know, just giving a spell to people like, hey, you want to kill people? 60% chance. I know that don't work on bosses and whatnot, but like...
Let's end this
Oh,
quick.
everyone has got 200. That's a waste. I don't need that.
Carve through. Shadow step. Target locked.
I'll take care of it.
Lady of the Darkness. Outplaying.
Asking for it.
Very well. Here I go.
Sure,
My
see if you get
turn
lucky.
now. Arcus activate.
These
Good
swords
enough.
are of those who lost their way. On guard!
So many swords, you don't even know what poked you.
You're in need of polish.
Does he like slightly rolls his eyes back there a little bit as if like he's like so disgusted that like, hey, the player's gonna be using this?
On it. They're down.
Too late.
The fact that you're giving me another freebie on there. I don't know, do you feel like that breaks the game? Like just handing out free zero crafts? I mean, I don't find the game like overly difficult, but it's also not easy either.
Let's go.
But of course.
Like, it's nice to get those opportunities, obviously, like, you know, for once something goes in your favor. A new rod. A standard rod designed by a renowned doll maker, made to achieve ideal tension.
I can hang on to it.
Wait, do I not? Does nobody have a moonlight? Oh, that's right. No wonder I've been missing shit. longest time. Just remember it goes on Tio. I was like, I knew I was missing something over here. Like, I had to have been.
These traps are nothing but cheap toys. There's not a scrap of elegance to them. Did Rosenberg make these?
They aren't his style. But I think I know whose style they are.
Oh, please do tell whose style they exactly are.
Target locked. Keep at it. Cut him loose. I accept.
You insist.
All right.
Oh, he's not gonna get an attack. Well, I mean, they all aren't, but...
Outplayed.
Asking for it.
Now then.
Launch it! Got you! Very well. In my hair!
Alright, so follow up. There we go.
On it.
Alright, you should be able to get this thing.
They're down.
Too late.
Follow up.
Take him out.
You.
I'll take care of it.
How easy all those BP points just come right back. Remark. Of course you would
Very
miss.
well.
Okay. Target's down. Now to get back on track.
I feel like I should read that Reason 9's thing, or at least listen to Neo's video on it. I feel like I should know about their story.
I'll remove all who stand.
How do I
in my
miss
way.
getting so close to them every time?
Target locked.
Are my eyes failing me?
Keep at it. Cut him
Maybe.
loose. I accept.
I got it!
Now then.
Like, I would assume nothing is like gonna be ruined story-wise for this, right? It's purely just their backstory of Swin, Nadia, maybe Rufus, I would assume, but like. Like, I think it's before they meet up with them, right?
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, before they meet up with Rufus. Okay.
Asking for it.
My turn now. Activating drive.
Yeah, heal up a little bit. You deserve it.
Okay. Keep at it.
Too late.
My turn! The battle is over. Now
Just listen to Neo tell the story if you don't want to read it. I mean, Neo is a good reader. He does great with his voices and whatnot.
This is quite the stroke of luck.
I was gonna say, like, are they moving or am I like losing my mind?
Ah, I could go for a fight now.
What excellent spirit.
Whoa. Fresh just swapped out for Nadia there.
among the case. Hello, anybody home? So that's who I got. In my hair.
No problem.
I'll take care of it.
Park through! Shadow step!
All right.
Look at this chest slip. Now!
No choice. Here goes!
These never get old. They never do.
Very well.
Alright, the criminal clown, 60,000 HP left still. Get it, take advantage while you still got all those advantages.
Are you okay?
There you go.
deserve some praise.
I'll take care of it.
Outplaying.
Asking for it!
I feel like when you do
Now
a
then.
follow-up attack like that, I feel like the game should
Activating
be a critical attack, like if they're marked.
They're down!
Too late.
It's
I'll
like
take
that's
care
sort of
of
the point of it, right? Is
Outplaying.
We shall end this now.
Yeah!
is that the next attack is critical?
Hey! They're down!
Too late.
That thing even touch me? I guess it did.
Looks like I was right to hire you.
Thanks, I guess. We don't skimp on paid work.
It's only natural.
It is only natural.
treasure. Oh, I can smell the
Zuriel Cannon SR. That's a lot of strength right there thrown in. You always sit there and think to yourself of like, that critical rate, 4%. I know he doesn't have a lot of magic, but he does have fire magic, so like that might actually work out. Like I probably can't put it on him because, yeah, who has that? Yeah, I think it was that, right? So we're gonna lose a little bit of critical, but more defense, more strength, the ability to burn people. That sounds wonderful. Thank God these don't move. Oh God, I'm going the wrong way. What happens if you hit one of those things? Just there's the alarms go off and a bunch of enemies come on in, or game over, man. There's a protection program on the terminal and it needs to be operated at the same time as the one in the other route. Okay, so now we got to go back to the other route again. There's a lot going back and forth. So this should trigger something. I hope they made it. This is Lloyd Banning speaking. Could you assist us with the next lock? Very well. On my signal then. Great. Looks like it worked. Ooh, fancy stairs. Looks like some red carpeting for us. You have my thanks.
We shouldn't have any problems as long as we keep at it.
But who could it be on the other end?
You don't want to know.
That voice had to be.
You think you
For
know?
now, let's just keep on going.
You think you know? Turn around. There you go.
Here's our shot.
How does this suit you? A chance!
Got you!
I love when games do that though too. Like, I'll allow the you know, we as the player and as the audience know. But
Okay.
you know, keep it on the down low, right?
You got this, right?
Leave it to me.
Oh, that thing just like farted on us.
Let's go.
Yeah, you ain't going.
Let's go.
I shall assist.
Okay then. All you now.
Leave it to me.
I feel like she has to get too close when she has a bow and arrow.
I'll clean this up. Let's be
Like that's like Muse with her gun. Like I get it, you know, maybe it's a little bit, you know, you still want to get your best range possible, but it is a little silly when, you know, you can see things and they're not too far away. I don't know. Do I have to put the moon lens back on again? I guess so. Fuck me. Just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Well, this looks like it leads. Might just be two exact areas that just wrap around. Oh god, what are you sucking back on me here?
More traps. Now's our chance.
How does this suit you?
Now. It's not.
Let's go.
Like, is that stuff like sucking back on me, like even like right now? Whatever it is that it's doing. It does look like it is actually.
You won't get away.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just seeing things.
Let's go. I won't let you. Let's go.
Certainly.
It's just so much to waste.
If you would please.
I'll take over. Marcus, activate.
Let's go.
You're open. There. I won't let you.
I'm on it. I'm sorry.
You're so needy.
Wazi's a good puncher. Good range. You think for someone like Agate, you know, you think his strength just isn't really
Enemy
there.
neutralized. On to the next.
Man, you guys were super cool.
Looks tough. Better watch our.
Watch out.
Another
This
EP
one's tough.
down, that's what it is, alright. Yeah, critical. Again, don't. I mean, the critical's nice. EP is nothing. Yeah, I'll take that.
Brilliant design.
Gives me a little bit.
Zero Striker! They're open! Everyone, move in!
Got it.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay then.
You going to any Atlanta Braves baseball games anytime soon there, DJ?
Go. Get him. There.
Raring to go. You got this, right?
Leave everything to me.
Just, you don't think about it and you're like, oh god, there's just so many points to throw that way. 2 weeks. Cool. Yeah, I'm finally getting a chance to see the Boston Red Sox play my team. It's the good old Blue Jays at the end of the month, though. That should hopefully be good.
I shall assist. Arcus activate.
Okay then. An opening.
Strike.
Right.
They did. It's not too often that the Braves come up here. I mean, I think that's the way it's. Ever since the interleague play was introduced not too long ago.
Black butterflies fluttering in darkness. Gather and drag them down.
There we go. Please shut off that
Let's be
EP
off,
down.
everyone.
I cannot afford to lose anymore.
Of course I'd improve.
Oh, how lovely.
What are you yawning in the middle of this? You got off to an awful start, but they're turning it around. Yeah, it's weird. Like same with the Red Sox. I know, like it's sort of weird of you know, for a baseball season, when baseball's like what was it, 162 games or something like that, or 140, like you know, when you're thinking of you know how long the season is, but you know sometimes at the end all it matters was, you know, sometimes there's only a game or a half a game between people, you know, for the pennant or whatever.
How does this suit you?
You gotta take advantage of when you're playing in your own division. That's always been the hard and fast rule. They started off 0-7. What was the guy that was injured last year with the knee injury? Is he turning it around? Good morning, Ara. How are you, my friend? How's my favorite dog?
Zero Breaker!
Okay then.
All right.
He's still not back yet? Like, is that still from the knee injury? Like, wasn't he like gone like the entire season? Like, I mean, I know like if you tear your MCL, ACL, like that's like, it's a long recovery. Comes back next month. Jesus. I may have attempted to try out a game, but only underestimate it and stay up until 7 a.m. still playing it. That poker game Balatro. I heard good things about that game. I heard like it's not like gambling, but because it's like sort of plays like poker, it's like banned in some places, even though it has nothing to do with gambling. It's addictive. I should give it a whirl someday.
Now's our chance to strike. Certainly.
Take him out, Wazzy.
Seal of mine shining from the abyss.
Did you just get it, Ara, or have you had it for a while and then just decided to jump on into it? Hadn't played it until yesterday, but I pulled it up on Game Pass since my 3S headset came with a free month. Very nice. I do have like I have a 2-week trial that I got with this controller when I bought it. Funny enough, like this controller is sort of failing now, but I've had it for a couple of years, I
I'll
believe.
clean this up.
But
Gotcha.
I was thinking of doing that for trying out a few games, like you know, the Elder Scrolls is on there, but I'll probably just end up buying that.
I shall assist.
Right. My turn.
I would have thought you would have hit it hard enough
clean
there
this
to
Here I
to heal him,
My turn.
to kill him, I guess.
Thanks.
Immediately turned off recurring billing and pulled my payment method just to make sure that you weren't charged. Yeah, what is you know, what I missed the game. Oh, sorry. What is Game Pass nowadays? Is it like, you know, I still feel Game Pass is good value, obviously. Like, what's it, probably $20 a month now, give or take? It's got to be up there.
Now's our chance.
Like, we're really in the world of like, you know, with all the tariffs going on, like, you know, PlayStation had to have their costs go up in a few countries. Nintendo was a little scared with all their tariffs coming out, and looks like they're gonna bypass that just barely. I guess that's for. I guess the launch of the Nintendo Switch will not have a more expensive price, but I guess the problem is going to be like after it launches, are tariffs going to come out and fuck that up? I don't know. Testing out Oblivion was another game I was looking at. I remember the initial escape, like 15 minutes going out into the outer open world, and then just never continued, so I'm not all that familiar with the game. I think the Game Pass was saying it was like $20. Good value, right? Like, you get to play, like, what, hundreds of games? I hate saying for free, because it's not for free. You're paying a subscription, much like Netflix, you know. You get to watch hundreds and probably thousands of movies and TV shows for a set price, right? It's, you know, it's good value. I just wish I had more time. That's always my problem. I feel like we need to heal just in case, because there's. I really hate this about my TV and my TV and my TV box both have a sleep thing, and they interact with each other like in a terrible manner. Of like, you turn the one on and the TV's like, "Hey, did you shut yourself off? Because I can't remember, man." Does nobody have a heavy or a heavy breath? I feel like we should change that. Oh, so they're probably getting, okay, they're probably going to get it. So let's see, when is okay, Wazy's gonna get one. And Sharon, really, is it Sharon? I feel like Tio should have one. Uh-oh. Whoa. Why is there a girl here? But yeah, Balatro, you try to make the best poker hand you can with a whole bunch of modifiers and buffs, soothing music in the background, interesting melty visuals, roguelike where runs are individual and there. So if you know how to play poker, you'd be okay with that game? I know how to play poker. I'm gonna poke you. There's no need to worry, Lloyd. It's not actually a living, breathing person. It's an Oz Mirage, a humanoid archaism, a very well made one, no less. Can't say I was expecting to see one of those here. You and the rest of Class 7 fought when for all investigating the Black Workshop, right? They are archaisms once made with society technology, but what's one doing here? They seem to be manufacturing archaisms in this particular area. But either way, first things first, accessing that computer. Everyone up for another round? You bet. Let's crack it wide open. So Zauber Soldats aren't the only thing the 6th Angui are searching here, I see. Who's also looking to create the next generation of Oz Mirages, yet more advanced humanoid weapons. The various kinds of Soldats are technically humanoid, but given the reference to Oz Mirages, yeah, I think we're talking a more human kind of humanoid. The society's always had the tech to do that kind of stuff, right, Tita? Right. It was employed a number of times in Libero a long time ago. They could even hold conversations. You could easily be fooled into thinking they were real people. Excuse me. The result of the 6th Angui picking up where the Rosenberg studio left off. That place on the Mines mountain path, Goodness, now there's an unpleasant thought. The more specific data has been lost, but there's a reference here to an experiment being a success. We should probably keep this in the back of our minds too. That beautiful boy. Oh, just a, let's see. I always like to see a picture of the little guy. I'm gonna miss this stuff of like that you don't get. Like this is a cool thing in, you know, I assume that they don't pass on. Oh, they did not pick the best picture of that poor unfortunate kid. Eyes half closed, but he's there. Trying to find my kid in half these pics is god dang difficult. I have no concrete evidence for my theory yet, but an unfinished Oz Mirage unit lays abandoned. I won't stand by the abuse of this technology any further. You and me both. I mean, I have this weird feeling that that thing's just gonna come up alive, and that's the end of that. A protection program on the terminal and needs to be operated at the same time as that other one on the other route. Okay, back we go to Rufus's route. And this time I'm going to remember to change that moon lens on over.
The SSS must know what they're doing if we can move on ahead.
Well, they have to or we can't. And that goes for them as much as it does for us.
Does Rufus have one of the best voices ever? So smooth. You get lost in it. All right. Should probably save. Feels like I haven't saved in a bit. Good progress made today, though. Why is everything mean over there? Nope. I was going the right way to begin with. God dang it.
Got you where I want you.
Alright, good old triple battle.
Target locked.
Did you ever play poker like in real life, like in a gambling sense, or is this your first like take into it? Don't need to be doing that.
How about this?
I remember I used to with Y2 Cloud and some friends back in high school. We used to play poker every weekend. Nothing with any crazy, stakes. Everyone threw in, 10, 15, 20 bucks if we were feeling a little a little cray at all, but you know, it was some fun times. You gambled before, it was just one of those games that just sinks their hooks in. I mean, you know, I can remember it was like what in the early 2000s. Like I absolutely remember, like, you know, the World Series of Poker was the big thing, right? And you know, we were all running. Like you couldn't not run off of seeing poker on TV back in the day, which was hilarious. And nowadays, like they still try to show like the World Series of Poker. I'm not overly interested in it, but.
My turn now.
Wide open.
Like I still like to play poker. You know, that's one of those things like you know, just like a bike. You don't forget to ride. You don't forget to play. But I always remember it's one of those things that were. I always like playing with a group of friends. You know, fortunately you can't. Sometimes you just can't bring those moments back.
I'll take care of it.
Alright, what do we got here? I mean, cast time would be probably good, but I don't know if I want to spend all 5 points there.
Carve through! Shadow step!
All right.
How about this? Renegade Edge! How plain.
Asking for it! Ready? Target locked.
This is a triple fight, I believe.
Now then.
There we go.
My turn.
That's what I wanted.
Allow me.
Very well.
Did I hear a Huck Tua in there briefly for a moment?
You're down.
Too late.
Is she still hiding before she tried to take everyone's money with her Huck Tua coin? Go to sleep.
On guard.
And good night.
I shall leave this to you.
Yeah, bring out the ladies here, right? Oh, Rufus's voice actor is DC Douglas, who also voices Kamoshida in Persona 5. Interesting. Really? Never knew that. He plays a much relatively nicer character in this game than Kamoshida is, relatively speaking, right? Even though Rufus can be a bad guy. But Kamoshida, absolute top tier piece of shit.
Got you. Asking for it.
He's also in Resident Evil. Which one? There's like 9 of those. Is he Captain Whiskers? Captain Whiskers? Is he Chris Redfield?
Ready? Target locked.
God, what's the last Resident Evil I played? 7? I think I played 7 on stream. Uh-oh. No, he's Wesker. Oh, I was just guessing. I didn't know it was going to be right there.
Keep at
it. Now then.
Oh, weak against everything. Oh, but we got to use something. Silverthorn should do it.
Drive.
Come on, murder. Not close enough.
How shall we play?
My turn now.
Not gonna reach them. See you later.
We're low on time. Let's go.
She keeps mentioning this low on time thing.
But of course.
You're overthinking it, okay?
It's
Especially when
so
we're
natural.
bouncing back and forth, like, you know, working up a computer here.
Stand to improve. A treasure chest. Gimme, gimme.
Holy breath. Oh, man. That's got to go on somebody.
Ready over here.
Just as I was going on about that, too. That's funny. So now, like, you know, you gotta point this out. Who's gonna be like who? I don't even think who is our real relative healer here. Probably could throw that on him. Is he going to learn it eventually? My guess is he's probably going to learn it after Recuria. Nadia or LP, really? Oh, she's already got LP. Fuck's sakes, what am I doing here? She's already got it. Give her the better one. There we go. Thank you. And then we have another holy breath to throw on somebody else, so that'll work out nicely. Boy, this Pokemon game, in comparison to the amount of save files I have on this, I think I'm catching up to Final Fantasy XII. 141 on this one. I think I'm around 140 on Final Fantasy XII. One save file on Pokemon. I don't know how to feel about that, but
That monster, this will be quite the tea party.
just gotta deal with it, I guess.
Target locked.
How shall we play?
Weak for 2 turns. Does that mean she is weak for 2 turns? No, that's not the way I read into that.
Could be around here. Gotcha! Up you go!
Oh, I don't either. I think it's craziness. Like, I understand it from a point of, like, you know, if you want to go a route of, like, making it fun for, like, you know, having people pay points to use another save file. But I have been burned so many times on both console and PC that, like, a single save, and it's funny how it works, but, like, they're all saved in different spots. But, like, you know, like, that there's been a corrupted save and your save file is just ruined, just out of nowhere like that. So, like, you know, I think, like, that's the thing, is everyone gets burned and then just realize, like, oh, okay, it's time to train. Now, I get it from a perspective of, you know, having multiple saves
My turn!
sort of allows you to go back, you know, relatively quickly, especially with all the auto saves and whatnot. Like, I really like the Trails series of separating, and other games do this, but separating the auto saves from your everyday saves, so that, like, you know, your auto saves maybe every 10 minutes go back, you know, half an hour or whatnot. It happens to everybody, but yeah, it can certainly help you out. You're playing Cold Steel 2 final boss fight and game crashed on you. Luckily you had a save before that. Yeah, that too, and then, like, not even corrupted files, but, like, just the game crashing out of nowhere, right? And if you haven't saved in a while, although saving on one slot isn't going to change whether you save often or not, of course.
Where's the clutter? Magical spell! My turn! Initiating drive.
Are you okay?
You deserve some praise.
Now then.
Play with me?
Everyone take a look at themselves in the mirror. You're gonna see a little girl who's probably gonna murder you.
Well then.
It's like into a terrible fun house.
Very well. Activating drive.
Yeah, if they're gonna cost a lot less, then you might as well.
You're down.
Has any other team, other than the New York Yankees, and I'm watching their game right now against Cleveland, I noticed like not every player is using them. Has there been other teams that have switched to those torpedo bats? Like, or is that like a fad that's just like slowly gone away because everyone realized like, oh, maybe like it's just like a thing. Like, I watched the baseball bat bros on YouTube, sort of check them out, and again, like it's hard to know like. It makes sense, you know, if you're gonna constantly, you know, if you're a professional and you're hitting a ball constantly on a fat part of the bat, you know, you obviously want to make that part bigger to get more hits, but
Target locked.
I would have thought like everyone would have been jumping all over that, but I also know like much like any sport, a lot of people who utilize their tools, whether they're a hockey stick, a baseball bat, like if you're used to using something specifically, and I don't know if those baseball bats feel different or weighted different, like maybe they don't, I don't know, but like if you're used to using something basically your entire life, it's very hard to just say like, hey, switch to this one, like out of nowhere. I could certainly see why you wouldn't want to do that just out of nowhere.
Activate. How shall we play?
Turns out it was $1 trillion payroll. Oh, I mean, yeah, could have been that as well. Are you? I don't know if you watch baseball, RJD, and welcome back. I assuming you're very, very busy. Are you a Yankee fan or the New York Metropolitans, or neither? Like, are you a Toronto Blue Jay fan? Because you probably live closer to the Toronto Blue Jays, right? Is that what it is? Neither?
Too late.
Chicago? Don't really have a team. Fair enough. I guess if I have a team, it's Baltimore. Oh, that's right. I think you mentioned that before. Was Washington not a team back then? Because they were in Montreal, right? So, like, the Washington Nationals are the old... what has just happened? My controller? Hello? Controller? Let's turn it off and turn it on again. But I followed the MLB teams that were affiliated with Buffalo Bisons. Wasn't that one time the Toronto Blue Jays associated with the Buffalo Bisons, or are they now? Because I remember during COVID they were playing in Buffalo, and then I think they went down to Florida. The Pirates, Indians, and Guardians. Am I just making things up?
How about
you can tell me. Oh, now it's currently the Blue Jays. Okay, I knew I wasn't going crazy.
Shall end this now.
Got it.
Roger. My turn.
It's, you know what's so funny when I'm just thinking that, like, so like I think the Raptors did the same thing. So I remember like for baseball, and then I think basketball, like again it's different because they're the only Canadian teams. But when COVID was happening, but they wanted to still have the sports playing, And if you wanted to go over the border to come into Canada or vice versa, I think you had to like quarantine for 2 weeks or something, regardless if you had your shots or regardless if you were sick or something. So like, just everyone come on down to Florida and we're just going to have everything work down here. And then when it was the hockey season, even though there's only 6 Canadian teams, they basically made a bubble for Toronto and basically just had everyone play. And there was a few bubbles, I think. One in Toronto, one I think in Edmonton, I want to say. 2 bubbles, and everyone just played their games and they stayed in a bunch of hotels that were nearby. But yeah, it's fucking ridiculous to think that that's how things were. I really do wonder if we're gonna have something crazy like that again.
Ready?
If you always jump down like the conspiracy theory stuff of like, was that like the conspiracy theory world like testing out like what they could get away with type of thing?
The battle is over. Now let's proceed.
Very interesting. Oh yeah, I mean, me living in Ontario, I'm not sure if you were aware, you probably would be aware. Ontario was pretty much the most locked down place in the world, pretty much, during COVID. Which is overly funny, like, not to get overly political, but like a lot of people lost their minds up here over like all the things, yeah, us in Quebec, over everything that would happen, like you couldn't go anywhere, like, and all this stuff, and everyone blames the government. But what's comical is that the people blame the federal government for all these things. I think they may be more mad about like the shots and everything, but like healthcare and also the locking down of the provinces was a provincial move, and therefore not like Justin Trudeau coming out saying like you can't go to your favorite restaurant. It was the provincial government telling you to do so. And it's comical because in Ontario we have a conservative or leaning right premier who's in charge, and you know, if you dare tell people that, they're like, you know, I don't know, but just sort of weird to memorize that. But I remember like he didn't want, like, we really had super terrible times in our in the old folks homes and in the hospitals, like to the point where it was very super terrible. Like you did not want to get sick if you were in one of those places, and many people died in the old folks homes and whatnot, just because, you know, before it was really known, they're just letting anybody and anybody just go wherever they please. Like, oh, why is grandma getting sick? Like, oh, probably because we're letting these sneezing people in. But it's better now, of course. Swap out you to get a better fart going. The left and right just form a political horseshoe anyways, stirring the pot. You call it a horseshoe, I called an anus. They both work though, right?
Now then.
It looks like my computer wants to shit itself when that happens. Like, am I asking for too much from it? So nice of you to heal everybody there.
I'm on the case. Hello, anybody home? So that's who I got.
And I remember talking with a guy at work, like, during all of this, and you know, like, later on when this all was going on, and he was mentioning, what is it called? The WEF? The World Economic Fund and all the stuff that they do, and I'm just like, oh, for God's sakes, do you actually believe this shit? Like, you know, I like it for just entertainment value, but like, it's good to have these conversations with people, but sometimes you shake your head and you're going like, oh my God, these people vote. Oh, but it's good to have those conversations for sure. Boy, I have done a lot of talking today. My throat needs more lubrication. it's funny, like, I haven't brought him up in a while, but I saw that Carnage is coming up with an AI model of his own voice to talk for him during games, because much like I've just said, like, you know, talking during these games is, you know, it hurts your throat. And I remember seeing the video of it, and everyone's just like,
They are so dumb!
maybe just don't play those games as often. Like I've always said, like, I feel like people like that who stream too often, you need to take a break. You really do. Like, you know, I don't stream every day like these people do, but like that's what I really think it comes down to. Is like, what do you expect is going to happen when you're streaming every day, talking and playing RPGs or a lot of games without voice acting? Like, it's par for the course that, you know, tea and honey just ain't gonna do it anymore. But the thought that himself, of someone who's generally against like the whole AI thing and everything, and then like thinking like, oh, I'm gonna go and get a program that's going to mimic my voice so that I don't have to read anymore. And I'm like, well, that's not you reading a room, I don't think. If you don't want to interact with chat, don't. Well, so it's not that he doesn't interact with chat. He does interact with chat. But it's the reading on the game. It's like, you know, on here when it's not voice acted. He showed it off. Like I said, it's cool. Like, I'll give it that. It's cool. But essentially, like, what he does is he highlights an area and then, like, he hits a button and then it just reads it. And because he's, like, trained it to read it in his voice, I'm just like, maybe just don't play the game, dude. Like, if that bothers you that much. I don't know. That's just me thinking out loud, though. Oh, that didn't fix my fucking problem. I mean, it did, but it didn't.
5 o'clock somewhere!
Are you telling me again to go grab another beverage, Cat? I mean, I will. I will certainly grab another beverage. I've always thought, like, that's the weirdest thing, especially, like, I said this earlier, in like, even with my chill streams that I've gone into, like, the amount of people who are making a cozy stream nowadays, or making a second channel and calling it cozy. I hate that, but streaming to me has always been the interaction between the audience and the streamer. I think that is streaming. When you step away from that, like, what difference is it than just, you know, watching a Let's Play on YouTube with no commentary? I don't know. Like, I know, like, to some people they like that because, like, you know, maybe, you know, games are expensive. Maybe they don't want to buy the game, or maybe they just want to watch someone play through it, but
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
attacks and crafts can charm the pants off of enemies. 25% chance. Who's that gonna go on? I mean, it's only 2 o'clock. I suppose I could grab one of those bevs. Absolutely. I'm all about the interaction, and it's weird that, like, there's so many streamers who go away from that, right? But, you know, I'm not the person. Okay, so we got 120. Just gotta find, like, what do we want to get rid of here? Like, do I want to get rid of the, you know, do I really need 175% accuracy? I guess that means, like, I'm never going to hit, but geez Louise. Take that. Alright, let me go make Cartesian Cat happy. I'm gonna go take a quick little pee break as well then, I guess. We're back. Hi. Thank you for being patient with me. 420. Celebrate 420, if you will. I got an Earlobe Ultra. I don't know why they call it that sometimes, but that was what I grabbed because it was the first beer when I opened the fridge. So, making Cartesian Cat happy.
Now then.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Almost here in Canada. It's almost 5 o'clock here. Almost. Wait, was that are you a Ric Flair fan? Wait, aren't you originally from North Carolina, Cartesian Cat? Because that would be that'd be absolutely perfect with the woo there. That would mean that yes, you are from there. I am not. Oh, sorry. Well, still, Ric Flair. Woo! Yeah, that's what you need. All right, let's move on. Can we now? Are we now going back to the other team again? It appears as though we'll need the other team's assistance yet again. Do you read me, good members of the SSS? Sure thing, but take it everything is going well on your end too? This mechanism should be the same as the last, so we're gonna have to cooperate again. Indeed. Indeed. Where are you from, Cat? Now that's bothering me if it's not neither of the Carolinas. And although I probably could name all 50 states, we don't have 8 hours for doing so. I'm gonna take one more guess. Maine? Time to move on. Yes, is it? Further south. I don't think it's Florida. I don't think it's Georgia.
Okay, good to go.
East Coast, West Coast, that make-believe Midwest people keep talking about all the time. Alabama, no wonder you left. Possibly. Louisiana, I think that's it. It's either that or Texas or something, right? RJD's on the money. You were from Alabama? Wow.
Fortune favors the clever.
Target locked.
I remember that for some reason.
I'll take care of it.
Thank God somebody does. Ooh, I love when something hits everybody.
How about this? Renegade Edge!
How plain.
Asking for it.
There's different parts of Alabama?
My turn now. Arcus activate.
I thought it was just Bama. But to be clear, I'm from the Gulf Coast, grew up 5 minutes from the beach. You mean the Gulf of America? It's a bit different from the West. Fair enough. Is that like where like the Florida Panhandle thing is? Or is that not quite there?
I'm on the case.
Yes, now known as the Gulf of America. Only in America, apparently. Your cousins lived in Biloxi, Mississippi, close by, kind of.
Hey.
And when was the last time you were in the homeland, Cat? When was the last time you came home?
Target locked.
My father-in-law worked in Mobile, Alabama, probably give or take 10, 15 years ago for a plant there. 2019, okay, not too bad.
My turn now.
I'll take care of it.
Ready? You're down!
Too late.
It's actually a really nice place, great seafood and beautiful nature. I'm sure it is. Just unfortunately, you just, and no offense,
Looks
I
like
hope,
I was right
but
to
like,
hire you.
Thanks, I guess.
you just
We don't
throw
skimp on
everyone
paid
together.
work.
Well, sort of like everyone just, you know, oh, you're from Canada, you know Dave, right? Y'all live in igloos. Unfortunately, Alabama has the you just everyone just sleeps with their cousins and
much of a surprise.
everyone's related somehow, right? something roll tide, I think. Is that it? I'm sure it's actually a truly beautiful area. I usually make the Forrest Gump. That too.
I'll remove all who stand in my way.
Target locked.
Roll Tide or War Eagle? What's War Eagle? I've never heard that one.
You're down!
Good thing your partner's from a different country. Well, there you go.
All right.
But you could still be relatively related, right? That's just we're all related. That's how the world works, right?
How about this?
Auburn. Oh, so it's a different. So Auburn's another college that's in Alabama. So you have the
Now then.
the Roll Tide is Alabama and the War Eagle is Auburn. Okay.
Dance for me!
Are those actually two good schools? Like, I can only judge from their football teams. I don't really actually know. Like, 'cause that's all my association is.
On it.
And you have to choose sides. I mean, I know that's a thing in America.
You're down!
That's how it goes.
Too late.
Like, do people just come up to you on the street and go, War Eagle or Roll Tide? And then you're like, I don't know.
Initiating drive.
And
Now
then
then.
they yell at you or something.
Activating drive.
All right.
I like baseball too.
Arcus, activate.
Just for the vibes. I love me the vibes. Cast time. And unfortunately, I'm already casting all of those, so those won't matter. The price has already been done. We don't need. Sure, a little bit here. Why not? I don't know.
Ready?
Here you go!
Yeah, I look forward to at the end of the month spending $16 on beers again. It's gonna hit the spot, I think.
Buff it!
Anyways, haven't lived there since 2011. Okay, yeah, I knew you were in the Netherlands for quite some time. I knew that. So,
Yeah!
as long as you're happy, Cat, that's all that matters, right? They are close proximity and have a century-plus rivalry. The Iron Bowl is the annual football game they play. It's actually a massive rivalry. Okay. Is that like one of those bowl games, like Rose Bowl, the Tostitos Bowl, Doritos Bowl?
But of course.
Nacho Cheese Bowl. I guess that's something I can never really contemplate. Like, don't these stadiums hold like 100,000 people? Like these college stadiums, like literally they're filling out like WrestleMania plus bigger stadiums on like what, a weekly basis? And that boggles my mind. Meanwhile, I have fucking Canadian football that's lucky if they can fill a stadium of 10,000 people if we're lucky.
Even my patience is starting to wear thin.
Right? Must be one cold day in Gehenna if we're in agreement. can you carry me? I'm tired.
You miss crawfish though? Like to eat?
In a place like this.
I'll trounce you
I guess what else would you do with them, right? World famous Argonaut versus Tiger Cat CFL rivalry. I mean, yeah, the Labor Day Classic, as they would say. £4 was your usual order for $12. Holy shit, that sounds like back in the day of like when you could get like dirt cheap chicken wings. Like I remember the days of like you used to be able to get like 15-cent wings. Even RJD you might remember. Nowadays, like you're lucky like if you can find a place maybe 50 cents. Most of them might go on just charge $1 just because.
Activating drive.
Why is that car alarm going off again? Fuck sakes.
Blade of darkness.
Cleaned out those places on a Tuesday night, yeah.
How plain.
Do I have to get up again and see if it's my car, even though last time it wasn't? Like, I don't even know, like, what my car's alarm sounds like, because it never's gone off. What's those one of those things, like, do I have to look out and see if some moron, like, backed into my car?
Appreciate it.
It's getting stupid here in my apartment. The cops were here for God knows what yesterday. That was also part of the whole, like, you know, the gossip that was going on every floor. I don't know what was going on one of the floors, but like there's a woman that my wife talks to when we take my son to school, and she was going on about how it was going on her floor. And so like when we went out on our balcony to watch, there was a detective that was looking for something on their balcony. I don't know. He's like lifting up their grill and looking into their like patio furniture and everything. And I was just like, what on earth would they be looking for? And then you can see like the flash of them taking pictures. And so I don't know if like somebody died there and it was a crime scene, or like, I didn't hear any of this happening. Like it's not like I'm hearing gunshots on a nightly basis trying to figure out what's going on type of thing, but but I knew something was up as when I was taking my son to school, there was a police officer that was opening the door for people, and I'm sitting there like, oh, is he like, are they covering all exits because they know someone who lives here and they're just waiting for him to come outside or whatever? Like, oh my god. I thank you for the offer. I just need you to sign my, what is it, a green card or something? I think that's what I need. I don't know.
Too late.
All right.
Where am I gonna go when winter starts again, though?
My turn.
That's a concern.
Here I go.
Or do I just freeze? Wait. Does living with you come with a free thaw service? Like, if we move into your barn and then we all freeze during the winter, and then come spring you thaw us out, and then we're all good? Could people deal with like a winter without me streaming? Oh, so maybe I could live in RJD's barn, and then in the winters move to Cartesian Cat in the Netherlands and live in her shed. Can I get internet out there?
Here you go.
So we'll be fine. Well, thank God. So we've sort of started maybe looking at maybe another place. Just because, you know, unfortunately the crime is getting a little silly. Not that I really want. I mean, it's funny. Like, just thinking of it out loud. Like, so I have cheap rent because it's a super old building, and then there's rent control. So like, I guess I sort of have to like think of it from both ends. Like, Jordan, you're gonna have cheap rent because A, it's rent controlled. It's an old building, but at the same time, if things aren't really going over great in your area, you know, it's probably not going to be as expensive as the nicer areas, right? I don't know. So. Like I was telling the wife, like I was like, you know, if we do consider to move, like it's, you know, we have paid well under market rate rent
here to take this
for a long time. So, you know, it would be nice to have some nice amenities. Than none that we have here, but you know, obviously with those you have to pay for those. So so there is cheap rent, not really anymore. Like so this is sort of like this might be a cause of the problem with all of the housing stuff going on. So because housing's expensive, you do have people like myself, I'm not afraid to admit it, like because I do have cheap rent, that I'm not going to leave, because why would I leave? It's cheap, right? So like that way then no one is leaving their other areas to go and get other things, and you know, I sort of see how it goes. But the government put a stop to rent control on buildings that were built from a set period, if that makes sense. So like anything I think that was like 2018 or older is rent controlled, and anything brand new that's been built. So all like that's also another problem is
You gonna fight that? Is it worth the effort?
people aren't building new buildings or anything, or it's very rare for people to be building new buildings. So of course, like, why would you build a new building if everyone's going to stay in their old, you know, the whole mess? But we've looked, we've seen some things that we're on. It's just obviously, like, you know, you're looking at basically doubling your rent cost, but that's basically market for what things are now. So we'll take a peek.
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
Let's see. Your house is from before the Second World War. They just don't. That's another thing here too. Like, there's a lot of old houses like that are. With the new government, they're talking about building a lot more homes, like back what they did, like during wartime. Like after World War II, Canada was a giant. You know, they built a ton of homes, and so a lot of those old homes were built. Now they don't build them anymore. And now you have people who, much like people like myself, who won't leave. So you have people who bought these homes for like $100,000 or less that are now worth $700,000, $800,000, $900,000, $1 million for these homes. So they want to sell them. Who's going to buy $1 million 70-year-old home? Nobody. But it's the whole mess. So I've gone over it. It's ridiculous. So newer apartments are controlled to be higher than... No. So newer apartments are, they're not rent controlled.
Target locked.
So anything that's been built after 2018, or no, it's not built. There's a weird thing. It's occupied, I think is the phrasing they use. If the building's been occupied, they can't jack up the rent. So even if I leave, let's say this place, like, no one's probably going to get my rent, but what happens is the new people that move in, they're going to pay a set rate that's probably going to be a lot higher than I am. But then again, the same thing goes over itself, is they can only jack up their rent 2% max. Whereas in a new place, they can jack up the rent, I believe, it to maximum of something like 12% or 15%. So that's sort of what I'm trying to like worry about, of like, okay, if I leave here, you know, I have nothing really nice, but it's dirt cheap. If I go to a new place, I'm afraid they're just gonna jack it up to stupidity, and I don't know and then I'd be like, oh, I should have never left this place. But you know, I don't think they would jack it up that much. People only have so much money nowadays. Like we're pretty much borderline in a recession, just like nobody wants to say we're in a recession. So, you know, it's one of those things. I would never go over my head. You know, I'd make sure that, you know, at least, you know, if something happened to me or my wife's job, that like one of us would still be able to afford it regardless. So like that would be the take.
I'm on the case. Hello, anybody home? So that's who I got. No problem.
So yeah, that's I mean that's sort of what we're looking at. You know, I just don't know. We'll see. But I will say I wouldn't mind. Like I said before, I would love to have like
here goes
my own climate control. I know that sounds really silly, but like when it's hot out, like I gotta put in them window bangers. Nothing wrong with it. You know, my apartment's a fucking meat locker. But
All right.
you know, they just turn the heat on. You know, like it hits September, they just turn it on, and it's on until like June, and I can't turn it off. And where I live, it gets hot in June. The opening a window doesn't do fuck. I don't have a washer and dryer in my unit. I don't have a dishwasher. I don't have any nice, you know, that type of stuff that we're looking at of like, oh, these new buildings have these things. Like, you know, that's what we're sort of looking at. I guess it'd be nice to have. So, maybe. We'll look at it.
Activate.
Buffy!
If not, it's good to know that I always have a shed and a barn I can live into, right? That's the important thing.
Here goes!
I don't want you to steal the heels either there. Living in the Stone Age. I guess. I mean, what am I going to expect from a building that's 50 years old plus?
Time to entertain my guests. Round and round.
Dishwasher and washer and dryer stand. I wish they were here. They're not. Although my friend Y2 Cloud lives in an older building.
What a delightful
And they
tea party.
retrofitted. So I guess like for his building, they wanted him to sign a new lease to have all those non-Stone Age things, but obviously they jacked up his rent. So he didn't want them. So like there's both ends to it. Like I've always said, like I wouldn't mind living here, but it would depend on how much you're gonna jack up my rent. Like if they put in a dishwasher and a washer and dryer, and I would really need air conditioning. Like if they were to put those things in and then like, oh, well, what are you gonna charge me? If you're gonna double my rent, well, it's still a really old building. So, and you know, and you can't change the area, right? So there's that. So it's all sorts of, you know, just a lot of thinking going through in my head. Yeah, you just have to pay for ketchup, right?
How plain.
I don't know. Would I want to just have all of those nice luxurious things like a dishwasher and washer and dryer, or would I want to have to pay for ketchup? I don't know. It'd be like C. Montgomery Burns just looking at it and having a ketchup problem. You know, you got ketchup, catsup, ketchup, catsup. And then they put him into a home and God knows.
You're it. Let me at him. Now.
If you make your own ketchup, you'll be in a utopia. You know, I feel like you can't really deal with those Heinz
How shall
people.
we play?
Or here in Canada, the French people. Not Quebec people, but the French is the company. Did I not have a thing that would cure all? Maybe it wasn't her. Maybe it was you.
Let me out. I'm it.
No. I mean, that'll get well. Well, that just gets rid of ailments, not the stat down. Great. Oh, why does this have to be so goddamn hard?
I'm on the case. Hello, anybody home?
Do you have like your own little little garden there for yourself there, RJD? You know, making some vegetables for the fam jam?
Ready?
Too late.
You haven't made your own in a while. Heinz is
I'll
in
take care of
Pittsburgh-based company, so we are a Heinz family. Oh, we are too. Like even like Heinz moved out of like Canada, and then everyone lost their minds, and then it's like, look, there are certain things that you have to buy specific companies. Okay, even though French's ketchup is pretty close, it's one of those like luxury thing of like you have to buy the brand name because they just nailed it. Okay, they nailed it. They know what they're doing. Okay, there's no messing around with the ketchup.
Asking for it!
What's the ketchup in the Netherlands? Is that also Heinz? Do they have a monopoly in the world on ketchup? They must.
Arcus activate. I shall.
Them Heinz people.
Not with me!
Are you okay? You deserve to
We have Heinz, but also other brands. Okay, fair enough.
Hey!
Why did you not attack that person? Mayonnaise is actually way more popular than ketchup. You still have to pay for mayonnaise if you want to dip your fries in mayonnaise. It's the crack they put in there. Oh, well, see that's okay. I don't mind with crack cocaine that they put into that.
These swords are of those who lost.
And then, like, I assume this isn't just like a Canadian thing, but like, I assume people everywhere dip their fries from Wendy's inside the Frosty. I don't myself. I think that's disgusting, but I do know that that's a thing. Otherwise, you're not truly living or something. Does this thing ever die?
I shall.
On it.
I can't move. God damn it.
You mind?
Let me at it.
I've seen it, won't do it. That's fair.
Are you ready?
Fries and Frosty is great. Don't knock it till you try. I have tried it. I think it's disgusting.
I saw that.
It's, to me, it's one of those weird things of putting hot into something cold. When you go to a fry shop here and ask for fries with, it means fries with mayonnaise. Wait, are you telling me that they just fucking just drizzle the mayonnaise on there?
Even
Yeah, I don't mind it, you know.
Improved.
A salty sweet thing. I mean, I don't mind. Like, I mean, you know, I don't mind fries and salt, but it's the cold that would be doing it. It's not like North American mayo. Wait, are you not throwing no Cool Whip? No, wait, that's not it. Almonds? A sweet and salt thing. I mean, I'll have some good proper chips with some vinegar. That'll hit the spot. Anyone make their own mayonnaise? I've tried doing it. Pretty easy and really good. Isn't it just like eggs?
I'm curious to see what's in that
something
chest,
else. I'm
Michelle.
sure. True Passion leggings. Holy shit! Look at that strength. That is something. Boy, those glasses are gonna get replaced. Yeah. I mean, ever had cocktail sauce? That's ketchup with mayo. Okay. You're scaring me a little bit here, though. Oh god, I almost wasn't paying attention there. Eggs, oil, salt, added black pepper. Guess I gotta go back up here again. Touch of garlic powder. All right, you guys are living. Shrimp with. I'm not a seafood guy, so that's sort of my thing. All right, so now we're going back over there. Okay, so I did do it the right way. Just. That's Thousand Island dressing. Isn't that, what's the name of the guy that makes that Thousand Island that's really good? He used to be like a race car driver, or he owned an Indy car. Was it with like Dave Letterman? I can't remember what his name is. Mayo and ketchup plus relish equals thousand. Oh, I hate relish though, but I do like Thousand Island dressing, so. I don't need to know what's in these things. You're grossing me out, RJD. You're grossing me out. If I ever visit you, Jordan, I'll bring you some European mayo. I mean, thank you? Oh, I don't know that one. Okay, fair enough. All right. I'm going to assume that this is going to get super important going forward. And I don't quite have the time to do that. I have to eat before I go off to work eventually for night shift. So I'm going to call it a stream. And I love the food talk going on right now, but yeah, I can't quite just, I have a feeling and I won't be able to really step on into it. So I thank you all for coming on in. As Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good
to go.
Night. Bang. Hit it, RJD. Don't make me do it myself.
Okay. Good to go.
Thank you, DJ. Bye-bye, everybody. We'll see you maybe tomorrow. Not sure. Bye-bye.